Yo, welcome to one more stream. My name is Indez, and today, new week, new weekly grind, and above all, this week, we have already people reaching to level 700 Paragon. For many of you, if you guys have been grinding a lot, most of you are probably gonna be able to reach. I'm gonna try, but I think I'm too far, man. So I'm gonna do my stuff. I got all my fish, but if we don't get it, well, it is what it is, man. But you know what? I got a lots of battle points, as you guys can see here. So, maybe we can give the push. Maybe you can give the push. So let's see what is gonna happen, man. But finally we are able to if not this week, next week we're gonna reach to Inferno 5. A few of you already probably are pre-farming, and you all guys already have like all the wisps. Personally, I don't have a lot of wisps. I have like 23 wisps in Inferno 5, right? But I got like a few of Inferno 4, so we're gonna try our best. So we have a lot to do. It's my first time logging in today on the account. So I am excited to go and do all the weekly stuff and have a good time. I hope you guys do. Welcome EP, welcome Kira, and Oj, welcome, man. How are you doing? So I feel like if now I went and I use all the battle pass points, probably will be able to reach to 90 or something like that, but we are probably gonna save for next week. I think that's what we're gonna do. Where is your belt? My belt is my wardrobe. This always happens. I think it's here. I think it's this one. I don't know why it's out. Let's see here. It's because like of the presets that it was saved, and all these presets are kind of messed up. I don't know why, but well, it is what it is, man. It's not this one that I wanted. It was this one. Yeah, this one. So 4 pieces Grace, nice. 4 pieces Vitus. Okay, now it's kind of fixed. Every time you switch classes is always like a mess, like to deal with these things. So let me go here. We're gonna save. I don't even know like what is my preset. I think it was this one though. Yeah, probably was this one. So we're gonna use this one. Let me actually go here also on the Discord. I'm gonna put the link that we're live. In the past, I used to have like these live notification on Discord going automatically, but unfortunately it was very buggy. So I have to do it pretty much manually every single time. So chat, how was your weekend, man? How was your Sunday? Did you guys have a good Sunday? Did you guys enjoy your Sunday? You know what? I didn't do pretty much anything yesterday. I went to have like some lunch with the family, so that part was good. But besides that, I didn't do anything. Yo, Mord, what's up, man? How are you doing today? So, okay, here's the thing. Where to start? That's my question. Where do I start from? Not only I have been missing a lot of assemblies, man. I don't even remember the last time I went to assembly. Like, straight up. Don't even remember the last time I went to assembly. Did I do my weeklies, my dailies yesterday? Let me see here. Yeah, I did my dailies. I did my my normal gems. So we did all of that. You know what? Let's start with the fun part. You know what is the fun part? Let's start with the weekly gems. That's like the thing I always like to do the first. It's always a good time whenever you get like all those normal gems, right? So let's make here a list of all the things we have to do today. We have to do the weekly gems. We have to do the weekly vaults. That vault is so annoying. Raids, Vanguard, Terror Rifts, but Terror Rifts I usually do it like during the week, right? Anything else, chat? Am I forgetting anything here? Oh, we also have Oblivion Pillars, but I don't know if I'm gonna do with the wizard. I mean, I can do it with any class though. Why change the class? Because I was bored of like Crusader, and so I changed it up. That's it. There's no much more explanation to that. The bounties, yeah, the bounties I do it every day. I don't do Hellslayer bounties. I don't do that shit. Oh yeah, weekly gems, Ereban and Verge. Yeah, these are the weekly gems. I think like, listen, chat. If we do this today, it is a good day. I'm gonna do now Diablo because I can do this like in a heartbeat. Rift, Accursed Towers, contracts. Man, I keep getting fucking spammed with these calls. It's so annoying. Most important pre-farm? No, that's probably it's like the bottom of my list to pre-farm right now. And you know what? We're gonna be level 700 and we're not even gonna be close to it, you know? That's like the sad part. Okay, I should have gone here with the other build though. This like the open world build is not like perfect for this though. Okay. So this is like a freebie. If you guys don't do this, you guys should do this because like this is like literally one of the easiest freebies that you can have. It gives you a 3-3. So this is like triple stats, triple sub stats at least. So that's like really nice for you guys to keep progressing on your combat rating. Man, Wizard, like, man, with this build, it is such a snooze. God damn. Like, I think I was getting spoiled because, like, Crusader, when it comes, like, to PvE, maybe we actually changed back to Crusader to do the PvE stuff, you know? But then if I want to do PvP, like, Wizard is a god. Don't forget to do the Shard Storm. I always do it. I always do it. Shard Storm is very OP. All right, phase 2. Yo, Bratu, what's up? Marine is welcome. Still waiting. Oh, you, bro, you are. Oh, now I associate. You were Batu, man. Now I associated with your name. So I don't know if I'm gonna join. Like, I'm not been playing a lot, so I think you guys are like too active. I think like as it is right now, like my Warband is fine. So you guys can see, like, literally, there's no, I cannot even deny it, but you just look at my Paragon and you can see. How do you kill this fast? This is not even fast, bro. Like, this is extremely slow. Usually I tend to one-shot this. But of course, like, probably I've been playing this game for longer than you, right? Even if I'm free to play, as long as you just put like enough time on the game, you're gonna be able to kill stuff. Okay, so we did this. We got a free cosmetic. Wow, dude. Wow, that's what I like. You got 161 unused paragons. Because like, okay, I have to fix that again. I mean, like, I don't know, like, why we always have to do this. Every time you change classes, you have to update all your builds. For a game that has multi-class as like the core feature, there are so many things that it could definitely improve. All right. So we did Diablo. Diablo, it's done. So because like that's the easiest stuff. Checked. How do I put this? Done. Okay, we do this. Now we do the shard storm because like it's very easy to do. In the meantime, we can have a discussion. So, what have you guys been up to on the game? What have you guys been up to? Like just because I'm kind of curious because I've not been doing anything in the game recently, and I'm kind of curious like what you guys been up to. I think like the only thing I could do was pretty much maybe pre-farm or something like that. But I'm probably gonna wait for me to have the combat rating, so then I'll pre-farm more seriously. All right, we go here. So Wizard like to do open world farming is kind of nice still. I actually have to know like is there an updated version for Wizard open world farm? Because usually I always go with this one. It's pretty nice though. You just run and you kill everything. Yo Moe, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Spam Namari turns out the best way to pre-farm. Sadly, big gap. Oh, because like if you've been doing like the parties, the party thing. Yo, Blacklist, what's up, man? Welcome back. Come on, dude. Don't let them pass. What? Okay. You're gonna do PvP with Wizard? I'm gonna do like maybe later on in like 3 hours or something, whenever it opens. But I'm gonna be honest, man. Like recently, doing PvP has been killing my vibe on the stream. So if we're having a blast like doing some PvE, we're probably gonna continue to do that, and maybe like tip our toes in PvP. Wizard is kind of fun in PvP though. I'm gonna be honest. At this stage is like the only class that I can see myself like actually playing it in PvP. The problem like with Wizard is like it is like kind of bad in PvE. So it's like you don't have. It feels like no class has the best of both worlds, man. Like if it's like a god tier in PvE, it's like super bad in PvP, and vice versa. You got an Unbound Lev before the stream. Let's freaking go, man! Congratulations. I'm gonna be honest, man. I got like two. Like last stream, we got an orange rune. And I have been considering just keeping all these orange runes. I think like the prices on the action house are just horrible. So this one gives like 6% critical hit damage. And I got this other one which gives attack speed and cooldown reduction. And both of them are like 20,000. So 20,000 is not like that exciting though. Not that exciting. But some servers, you can sell it by for hundreds, man, which is crazy. I wish it was my server then. Why is like the audio like so low though? Wait, give me a sec. All right. Yo, Bradus, what's up, man? Happy Monday to you, all of you, chat. I'm back to the old gameplay, searching in the Lair solo because it's more fun than Ereban. I can see that, but personally, I just cannot do that. It's like at this moment, I'm gonna be honest. If I can spend less time doing the weekly and the daily stuff in the game, I'm glad I can. Because I still remember when I was a newbie, I didn't do, by the way, I didn't do hidden layers for a very long time. So whenever you guys check like my secondaries, what the? All right. I was missing the belt though. But still, like, why are they so low? What? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, it's because like, oh man, I hate these things, man. Okay, is this done now? So now, like with that new feature that it replaces the, so on the armory, if you didn't have that very specific green set item, now it replaces like with a new one. The problem like is that the new one, it puts you like the one with a similar name, but then it slots in like a rank 1 gem, normal gem in it. So just be careful to double check how are your secondaries, please. It's better to keep them. I think I'm gonna keep it, to be honest, the orange runes. And I'm gonna look like, it's gonna look like so much better, my gear, right? I'm gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orange runes as a free to play. That's crazy, man. Then I'm gonna give more arguments for people to call me like, you know, they're gonna call me for, you know, pay to win. I'm missing one legendary gem. Which one? Oh, here. We're gonna go with this one, and I'm gonna change this one. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Yeah, this should be better. So let me just confirm here. This is all messed up. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. I have to go to the jeweler to fix it. Yo, Aksha, what's up? So yeah, chat. Now, like, if you guys switch classes and then you go to the armory, it's all messed up. You will have to take like a few minutes to just fix it, pretty much. How's your day? My day so far is going well, man. I've been dealing with a lot of anxiety, chat. I'm gonna be honest. So wow, dude, triple legendary. That's a good day to start. Oh my god. Let's go. We all know they're gonna be dog shit, but at least, you know, kicks like that dopamine, man. Are you not already a free-to-play whale? Yeah, I'm a free-to-play whale. That's right. Alright, we do the bounties before we go to the city. I get at least 3 Legos every Shard Storm. And then you're extremely lucky. Most of the times I get 1, maybe 2. Alright. So, chat, we are probably 1 or 2 weeks away from the next patch notes. What are you guys excited about? Are you guys excited about like the new instance? I'm gonna be honest, man. Recently, the new instance have not been like as game changers as I wish. You know, they have been like just fine. We have like a lot of classes that they've been holding up on the same builds over like the past 6 months. I don't think that's good for the game. Let's go here. I hope they don't screw with the Inferno 5 instance. I hope so. I hope so. They really need to shake things up, you know? Like, for example, let's look at Barb. Barb has been playing with the Ota build for the past 6 months, right? Yeah, it's fun, but, you know, at a certain point, it's too much is too much, right? You have Monk. He's been using the helicopter for the past 6 months. You have Tempest. Been using the bananas, the water bananas for the past 6 months. You have, bro, you have Necromancer, the same thing with the Vortex. The Vortex build. Then you have like Demon Hunter. Bro, Demon Hunter even before. Demon Hunter is probably like more than 6 months using the Strafe build. So a lot of classes are very stuck into these same builds because they are better. So, which means like the new essence are not adding a lot to it. As we just tried the Lightning Nova Arcane Wind Scourge build. Tico, and I like it. Which one is that? The ones with the balls on the floor? Any tips or suggestions where to best farm yellow orange runes? Most likely it's gonna be in the or you just like, personally, the way I do, it's just like I don't care about runes and I just farm anything else besides runes, okay? Because like runes, they drops everywhere, so if they drop cool. But if you want to target farm just runes itself, I will probably say like a Curse Tower may be the best one because you just got a lot of density of elites. But personally, the drop chance right now, it is so ridiculously low that I will probably not do that. I will probably farm other things. Lightning Nova jumps around the targets. It shows you on this card. Okay, I'll check a bit later whenever we do PvP. It's for PvP or is like this or is for PvE? It's like a open world farming build. Is it possible to reach level 700 before next month? Yes, there are people that are already level 700 right now. That I know it's crazy, but they already exist. They are real. But for you to do that, you had to probably like pre-farm a lot last week. And you needed to have like all these gauntlets, Inferno 5 bosses ready to kill, the 20 fishes, the battle pass. There's a lot of things that you have to do to make it happen. Shasha, is the one that Orats shared? It's like battle mage kind of stuff. Okay, we did this. You know what? I forgot to do one of the most important things. And that's like going to the pet. I'm in pools, but the highest I see today is 92. Yeah, because like there's not a lot of like pushers, like insane pushers here in this server though. I will say like if you do it like today, it's crazy. Okay, if you do it like right now, like on Monday, pushing 700 on Monday, now it's easier than it was before, so it's possible. But still, it is still impressive. Because like the impressive thing, it means like you did like so much and you prepare like so much before, because it's not about today. It is about all the preparation that you had over the weeks. So for example, like look at my mails, right? I have like a bunch of like mails that have like millions of XP. So I am pretty sure that probably I could push if I wanted But I guess I'm just gonna wait for Monday, just to make sure. Is there anything? Is there anything good happening that makes it worth play again, or is it just a service paragon? Right now there's nothing new. So if you stopped playing like a while back, there's nothing like new that probably is gonna change your mind to come back to the game. But if you enjoy it, like there's the weekly grinds, right? There's like very new things. Man, like this weapon from like this is not a bad weapon though. Look at this Diablo weapon that we got, the cosmetic. It's not bad at all. Not as cool as this umbrella, but I mean that one is for free, right? So Wizard is probably only the only decent class on this cosmetic though, and it's because it's a girl. Like the girl cosmetic kind of looks quite decent though. I like it. Yo Sasha, welcome. So we're probably gonna find here a party to do like this abyssal verge for the gems. This guy's gonna do it. I'm gonna ask you to join the party. Yo. Weekly gems?
Nothing can stand against us.
I guess so. And we got a good party, so that's good news for us. The Wizard Phantom cosmetic trailer is dope. Yeah, the trailers like they are doing now, they are kind of good. I like it. But I will say like this one, if you're not a wizard, probably is like one of the worst Phantom cosmetics I've seen so far. I don't think this one is worth it all the money. Even if you're a wizard, even for that. Because like the value, it cannot just be in one class, right? All right. So if you guys never played Wizard, when it comes like to open world farming, it's kind of nice though. You just buff up and then you kill everything. So that part is, I like that. I wish he had a bit more damage when it comes to the dungeons. I think Wizard is in need of some help though. Wizards in the chat, are you guys outputting like good damage in PvE? Or is it just like fine damage? Yo, Sarah, what's up, man? All right, kill that guy. Abyssal Verge, I personally only like to do as a party. If I'm solo, usually I always do the Eraman. Okay, we kill this. Woof! Don't die, don't die. I forgot how squishy Wizard is, man. Let me put the savior pet. Okay, I already got it. Nice. Generally for every cosmetic, Zayder male version and Wizard female are always looks good. Personally, I didn't like this one, even the Crusader one. I don't think this one looks good though. But in general, I agree. In general, it's rare like the skin, it doesn't look good on those two classes. Now I kind of wish that we always had like the double gems, the Winds of Fortune, so we can just do these twice as fast. Oh, I forgot. We forgot another thing. Wait. Not this. 10. Chat, we forgot to add here Elder Rifts for the Fading Embers. So the tactic that I usually use, it's like I try to do everything as I can in my power on Monday. So then I'm kind of more free for the rest of the week, you know. The downside is like then you don't have a lot to do, but I mean, it's not that bad though. Finally awaken all my gems. Goddamn. Oh, all your gear. Congratulations, man. You know, like the good part about awakening your gear is that it's done. You don't have to deal with it. You don't have to think about it anymore. It's just like you paid. It's unlocked. It's good. Good news. Awakening slots are so important. Then why you leave challenge rifts? I don't do like challenge rifts a lot. For me, it's a very boring mode. Most of the times, I just let it drag, and then I just go there and I do it whenever like I have the combat rating or I'm close to it and I can push a bit. But I'm not like, I don't sweat about it. I don't sweat about it because like I'm against like the way the scaling works in this game with the combat rating. I vastly, like, if I could, I would like remove 100% the combat rating from this game. But it's not my game, so it is what it is. Yo, Messi, what's up, man? I'm doing good today. I got a lot of new things to do. Mondays are always busy days in Diablo Immortal. You guys know that. So yesterday, I was while I was rotting in bed, I started to check like for the new mobile games. So I went to the Apple Store, you know, the App Store, and okay, first I downloaded. The first game I downloaded was Knighthood. It's a game that it's an RPG. It is quite fucking good though. Knighthood, very nice, but it's 100% a mobile game. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you guys which one I'm talking about. Let me just kill the boss. So when I say it looks like a mobile game, is because it just looks like a mobile game, right? It's this one. If you never saw this was is a game that you're not gonna main or like spend a lot of hours in it. It is like you log in, you know, you have your character, you improve your gear. So this one was nice. I kind of liked it. The other one I tried was Pokemon trading card game. Chat, I'm gonna say something to you, man. Nintendo doesn't know how to fucking do mobile games. Like the UI UX, the interface, it is so bad. Then for like the first 20 minutes of the game, all I was doing was like opening packs. I couldn't even like play the game. So after like 20 minutes of like just going menus to menus to menus to menus, I was like, man, okay, I'm done. So I deleted the app. Terrible experience. Terrible experience. And it's kind of sad because like Pokemon is such a well-known IP, but the app itself was so bad. They should learn 100% with Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap, when it comes like to the game itself, it just feels modern, you know. Was so good. It's really weird when you're going to for the Inferno 5, 4 to 5. Why is that? When will the wifey come back? In 44 days. Yeah, I'm counting them, chat. Man, I'm gonna be honest, man. Life is not being good. Okay, it's not being good. I think I'm gonna say, man, I feel like, I don't know, man, like whenever I'm with her, like it's just things are way more fun, you know. So now like it's been not only I'm dealing like with some random bullshit, but then you know, I'm just slightly bored. Then fucking Diablo Immortal, it's like also there's not much to do, man. So it's like even if I want to dive in, you know, like when you have problems in your life and then instead of solving them, you stick your head in the sand, and instead of sand, you just stick your head into video games in the hope that they will pass. Now I cannot do that because if I want to do that, I can't. There's nothing for me to do that. Yo, Vinicius, what's up, man? Nataku games are the best. What is Nataku games? Nutaku games? What? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank God I didn't open that shit in my on stream. No, I don't do that. But if it's your thing, it's your thing. I mean, like, who am I to judge, right? Okay, 683 Paragon. All right. Finished the first day at the new work. Yo, Macy. I'm glad, man. I hope did it go well? I mean, with that smile, I hopefully it went well. You know what? Like, you know, for a YouTuber, what is like the feeling of having a new job is whenever the moment you start covering a new game. You know, I think so. I think so. So right now we are still on the same job. Maybe in the future we're gonna find a new job. I think like the main reason, chat, it was because it was Christmas. Then it is like Lunar's New Year's in NetEase. So that's why like the content, or at least that's what I think. That's why the content is so slow. Looks promising. First impression was good. I'm glad, man. Put a reminder in like 1 month and let me know how it is. In 6 months, Messi is gonna be like, oh my fucking god, that job, holy shit. I hope not. I hope not though. New things in life is always exciting.
Sasha Hartung super chatted 20 euros for supporting you. Keep it up, bro.
What? Sasha coming up with a 20? Wow. Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit. Sasha becoming the legend of the month. No cap. Thank you so much, man. Wow, dude. What the fuck it is? Ken, I'm sorry, buddy. Ken, you were the legend of the month for a while, but now we're gonna have we have Sasha taking the legend of the month.
I'm injured.
With a freaking 20. Let's freaking go. Goddamn, bro. Now listen, now that makes me feel better though. You know, nothing like some 20 dopamine. Nah, I really appreciate you guys. You know what? The main reason why I still stream and I fight my way through the anxiety to come and stream is because of you guys. You guys are fucking amazing, man. I'll be honest, man. Right now in this precise moment, like going live on the stream and speaking with you guys and all these things, like definitely the highlight of my day. Loyal ones will follow and support you, man, no matter what. Yeah, but you know, that's like sometimes I have like those thoughts in my head, you know, and I wish like that was true. But the reality is that if you change like dramatically your content on your channel, it's just like it is so damaging for the whole like YouTube algorithm and all these things that it is not easy, especially when you're not a very big or established YouTuber. You know, it's not like I am a YouTuber like with hundreds of thousands, you know, where you can just like play whatever you want. Like that's always the dream, and this is the dream that everyone hopes for, but it's the way I see it. I see it as like a staircase, you know, like, you know how you have like the corporate ladder, you know, like you start as a rookie, maybe you go on an internship, then become a junior, then you become like the normal, then become a, you know, and you keep climbing. I see like YouTube like the same way. And as you grow your audience, it's like allows you to unlock like certain things, certain type of content. And I feel like that's like a more healthy way to see it. 5 hearts under one roof. Good game for the stream. In the meantime, what is it about, Moiri? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't want like to play a new game. All I want is because I really enjoy to play Diablo Immortal. I just want more stuff to do, meaningful stuff, okay? I want more meaningful stuff to do in Diablo Immortal. That's literally all I want. I don't need to play another game. And I see this in myself, and I'll explain why. Because I have, like, during these days, I've been trying different games. Okay, I've been like, but you just like, or I don't have like the mental bandwidth for it, or and also like the games, the games that are coming up, like they are just generally not that great. Generally, they are not that great though. True, but you can force yourself to do something that doesn't bringing you fun anymore. If you change your content, it is how it is. Yeah, like the way I'm approaching it, Massey, and I agree with you, because like if you keep doing the same thing over and over and over, and you just hate it, most likely you're gonna burn out, right? So the way I am approaching it is like I am just taking like a step back, you know, make a few less streams, make a few less videos, and like that I don't have like to force, like to you know, like to force myself to do things whenever I'm not enjoying, right? Because let's be honest, man, playing video games and having people to watch, it is one of the most, bro, it is awesome. It is like anyone that tells you, and I don't want to fuck up that, right? It's like how lucky I am that, you know, like I am playing a video game and you guys enjoy to watch. Like it will be like dumb of me to fuck it up that, right? But chat, the day will come when there will be a banger of a video game for us to go and play. Right now, unless I'm blind, I've been searching a lot, chat. I'm not finding anything like that great. I saw like this solo leveling game, but it felt like it was more or less like Genshin Impact on Kaisar, really, like that kind of vibe. AZ, hey Indez, I appreciate you keeping me company every day while I play Diablo Immortal. It helps a lot to not feel alone. Yeah, man, I'll be honest, I feel the same way, man. Easy. It literally goes both ways. It goes both ways, buddy. Yo, what's up, Graham? Macy is saying, I'm enjoying your content. Came back home, launch your stream straight away. You have a very nice community. Yeah, it's all on them, man. It's all on them. We try to keep like positive vibes. Sometimes, like, you know, I'm gonna do my part, and also I'm gonna hate on the pay to win shit. But that's just how it is, man. But I realized that in the past weeks, it's just like whenever, like, you guys have to understand, like, I'm in a different position, right? Because whenever you create content for the game, it's just like you always want the game to have like new stuff, right? Because you're just like excited, and then whenever like you look around and there's like not much to do or to do content about it, or like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stream, what should I do the stream about? Or, oh, I have a video. So because I don't like to do videos, and you guys will understand this, like if you look at the videos that I do, I don't like to do videos just as a filler. What I mean as a filler, you know, when you're watching an anime and they're gonna put like 5 episodes in the middle of the anime that you well know that those 5 episodes is just like to waste your time, basically. I don't like to do filler content. So every video that I try to do, I try to bring value, So so you guys have like the guarantee that if you're watching in this video, you're not wasting your time. Because you know what? I hate whenever I watch a video on YouTube and I end up the video and I feel like my time got wasted. So I rather do a bit less money from ads and the videos. And whenever you guys see a video of mine, you guys know that I'm providing value to you than to do just like this filler content. But if I was a really good YouTuber, I would put all the time and I should do the filler content. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Sorry, I can't post a link now. You guys cannot post links. It's just to avoid like those weird links, you know. I can search here. Five hearts, bro. What the? What? What the hell is this video, bro? I think I know the game that you're trying to show me, man. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. My wife is only being out for like, you know, 2 weeks. We're still okay. We're not that bad, okay? We're not that bad yet. Maybe you should expose all the different crypto NFTs for what they are. I never played an NFT game. I never did. But people are really excited. Like some people really are excited about like those games. I think Abu now works for like his job is around like those NFT games. I mean, fuck. If you're making money, making content for those games, why not, right? Is there another legendary gems other than Modern Skull? I feel like I'm not getting the most, especially on bosses. I play Tempest. I had to see. We had to see your full gem setup. You know, like it's hard to say if we don't know which ones you have. Vinicius, can I recommend one video for you to watch? Is one of the most famous streamers or YouTubers here in Brazil discussing the state of the game and some points to improve. You're talking about Mad Wolf. If it is Brazilian, it's hard because the community is not Brazilian, you know. But you can send him. You can send me for sure. Is there a video which shows this build? Yes. If you go to the wizard playlist. I think I fucked it up, chat. I got distracted and I killed the boss a bit early on. Yeah, but okay, let me fucking take the what the fuck, man? What the fuck you guys sending me, man? Send me this back in 1 month. Maybe I'm gonna check it more closely. So if you guys go here, not to the playlists, okay? If you need any builds, most likely it's gonna be here for the classes, okay? So wizard builds, you have here. This is for dungeons, this is for the farming, this is the one I am using right now. This one is my favorite when it comes to PvP, and it's just a review of the class. These are the 3 main builds that I use. I'm gonna check if Mad Wolf Vinicius he watched my video, because I made a video about that. So I'm gonna check if Mad Wolf, because I allowed Mad Wolf to do this, by the way. I told Mad Wolf, you know what? If you want, buddy, you go to my videos, because my videos are not Portuguese, they are English. And if you want, you can just copy paste. So I made these top 30 suggestions, like to change that I want to change in 2025, right? So these are all for PvE, and these ones are for PvP, man. If they implement even like half of it in 2025, we will probably be playing a much better game. Which server are you? I am on Pools of Wisdom. You're gonna grind for a long time, man. That's the thing, man. That's why we play ARPGs, right? Bloodsock Shade Roiling, Berserker Mothers, Fervent's Fang, Pain. So if you're playing Tempest, you should go with the, you know, like the 1-star gem Avox, the Avox Bear or something like that. The one that whenever you dash, you get like that damage boost and attack speed. Go with that one. It's a really fucking good gem for Tempest. It's really easy to build, and it creates a lot of bump. Where are you from? I am from Portugal. So I live in the north of Portugal. All right, this is what I like, chat. You know what? You guys are fucking amazing. I love whenever we are just doing and fucking around on the game, doing our things, and we got an active chat. So I wanna give a big clap to you guys. I love it. Whenever you guys are always speaking, it just like makes me so fucking horny. It's crazy. In a good way, by the way. Not in a... Okay, maybe horny was not the best word. Okay, maybe excited. Okay? What? Okay, I'm gonna stop speaking. In a month, Indez will be streaming Stellar Blade. I know, man. But what? Hey, chat. Stellar Blade. Listen, chat. Stellar Blade. It is a good game. Okay. If you don't check the booty and all those things, but it is a good game. It is a good action game. Avok better. Yeah, that's the one. Portugal, your English is great. I mean, it could be better, as you saw. I just said horny instead of excited. So I still have room to improve. That's for sure. Bull ball syndrome, brother. I know, man. Listen, 44 days for my wife to come back. Okay, we listen. We have to hold this, okay? FBI, open up! Imagine if we actually get it. Imagine if actually FBI comes to Portugal. We noticed that in the past months, the porn search in this house has been increasing by a substantial amount of 400%. So, Mr. Indez, how's your porn addiction in these past months? I can't imagine that Avox is better than Zerkers. It's not. I don't think it is, but he just wants to replace Morn Skull with something else. The worst class is Blood Knight. Yes, it is Blood Knight. Unfortunately, it is. Florian, thank you so much for the sub, man. Are you Jewish? No, I am. I'm Christian, Catholic. Christian, Catholic, I don't know. One of those. To be honest, chat, I am, because like in Portugal, most people are. But I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not like really attached to religion. I'm more like a energy guy. You know? Whatever that means. No, what that means is like... You know when I am sensitive to someone else's energies, you know? So I have like this thing that very quickly, just from meeting one person, most of the times I will be right about if that is a good person or a bad person for me. And that's what I'm talking. I know that if you're not like this sounds like a fucking like a voodoo kind of things, but if you are like me, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Play a horror game in the meantime while you're alone. I'll probably like shit my pants. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember like the last time I played a horror. I'm not like the biggest horror enjoyer, because I don't like to get scared, man. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys like to get scared? So I don't mind like the scary ones. I don't like the gore ones. You know, like those the very like Evil Dead, or the, I think it's Evil Dead 3 or something. Like I saw this one, like the girl was like with a fucking blade. She was like cutting her tongue. It was like so fucking disgusting. I hate those movies. I hate those movies. Gore movies, I hate them. It's just like I have zero enjoyment watching that shit. But if it is like scary with like suspense, you know, it's like the typical boo. That I kind of like it. Indez is a stinky. What do you mean, Granny? I'm Iris. If you believe in the Zodiac, Iris feels energies. See, there you are. I am Libra, by the way. I'm Libra. So that's why for me it is really hard to make decisions. That's pretty much what it means. I am always very undecisive. I'll say that it is actually very annoying to be a Libra. You should stay away from the Saw movies. Okay, by the way, the Saw one, it was great. Chat, if someone tells you that they didn't like the Saw one, the first one, that we're talking about the first one was fucking great. Okay, the plot twist at the end was like mind blowing. I loved it. Yes, gore, yes, but it's just like, it is a fucking good movie, so I let it slide. But I feel like most gore movies, they are just gore for the sake of being gore, you know? Oh, okay, my party just got disbanded. I don't know why. All right, I guess we have to now get a party. Horror doesn't scare me, but it makes me laugh instead. Ever since I snuck in the underage and to see The Exorcist. Okay, I'm gonna tell like a very cringe story about when I was a kid. So you guys know this was like in the 90s, early 20s. Okay, there used to be like these games that let me open Paint, so because like you guys most likely you guys got scared from this shit. Okay, so you guys remember there was like those games that, imagine there was like a labyrinth, right? A labyrinth or something, and then you had to go like very very slowly, and so you had to focus a lot in that point, and then all of a sudden the fucking exorcist girl, the face comes, and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, I almost died. I remember, bro, this fucking face, like right here, all of a sudden this face pops on the screen, and it was like the worst prank ever. The worst prank ever. So because there was one time I got scared so much that for a few years, if I was in the dark, literally chat, if I was in the dark, I used to go and I used to put the pillow on top of my face because I was scared. And I used to walk on the corridor like this. Like if I am like this, I'm fully protected, right? But that's what I used to do as a kid. And it's the same like if you cover yourself with a blanket, right? You're like completely safe.
The elements are at my command.
So, yeah, don't do that to a kid, man. Don't do that to a kid. Cannot join while it's in progress? Why is it in progress? Okay, let's go. Yo, Danielle. What's up, man? Hoarder, watch the movie Erratic. Chuck, I will say, I could lie to you and I said, yeah, I'm gonna check it out, but I'm probably not. I'm not a fan. What's your IRL ghost experience? I don't think I had like a ghost experience. Like, there was one time in my house that I went to the kitchen and all the things were open. But I think like that was just my mom that got hungry in the middle of the night and she opened everything and then she forgot to close. You know, that's what I think it was. But I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Man, I am like giving all my fucking the things that got me scared as a kid. Okay, chat, do you guys know The Sixth Sense? The movie? I see that, people. Like, you guys know that. If you don't know, it is a great movie from the 90s. So, The Sixth Sense, there is multiple scenes that fucking... Jesus Christ, man. Watching that as a kid was not a good idea, man. But there is a specific scene in the kitchen. There is a very specific scene in the kitchen that there is a lady. So that kitchen, let me try to find the let me try to find it. So the kitchen itself, it is almost the same as my old kitchen whenever I was a kid in my house. So every single time I was a kid, even when I was a teenager, by the way, I think this went for many years. I always expected that every time that I go during the night to the kitchen, I'm gonna find that bitch in the corner with a wrist. Because like she has like she cut her wrists, and it's such a sixth sense kitchen scene. I don't, chat, can I even play these? Can I even play these? I don't think I can play these. Can I play these? Because like this is it's a fucked up scene, man. Let me see if there is the image though. It's this bitch. This bro. Oh my god. Listen, chat. I am looking at this girl and I am already getting goosebumps. This motherfucker. I hated him. I hated this movie with like so much, chat. This movie haunted me. This scene. This man. This fucking scene, bro. Even now, listen, chat. I wish I could show you my goosebumps just by looking at this fucking scene. Yeah, this girl here. Man, I got traumatized with that scene. So yeah, that's why I don't like to watch. Now I'm a grown ass man, okay? Now these things, they don't bother me shit anymore, you know? I'm a man. But you know, before, before, goddamn. But I know that a lot of people they enjoy. They are like there's a lot of people they enjoy a lot the horror games, horror movies, horror everything. I mean, I got nothing against it, by the way. It's just like it's just not for me. Phasmophobia. Okay, Phasmophobia. It's fun. I played it a bit. It was not that scary though. Phasmophobia. Maybe they'll bother you whenever your wife is not around. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not the same. But I will say, like as a kid, The Sixth Sense and The Exorcist, like those two things, they probably were like a bit traumatic for me. The power of the pillow, man. It kinda saved my ass. Is this the best to find legendary items? I mean, I am doing the weekly gems, but this is not a bad way. Personally, I prefer to do open world though. Yo, Razvan, what's up, man? So, Chad, what is your favorite movie? Like, ever? Wait, by the way, I saw like someone saying happy birthday. Oh, Shasha was saying my birthday is tomorrow. Wow. Okay. So I'm not going to do early on because, you know, it's bad luck. But if you come here on the stream or something or the next day, I'll say happy birthday to you. Pulp Fiction is one of the best movies ever. You know what? Like 2 days ago, I was watching a Quentin Tarantino docu. What a king! What a king he was. It's such a great movie, and you guys have to understand. Just put in perspective. Tarantino wrote that script early on his 20s. How impressive is that? Imagine you being early 20s and then you just write Pulp Fiction. Do you guys have like sometimes like these feelings whenever like you see over accomplished people like early on in their lives, and then you look at your life and you're like, yeah, no, I didn't do that. You know? No, I didn't do that. Not even close. Shawshank Redemption and The Green Mile. I love those two. So one of the biggest pleasures that I had. So for those that don't know, my wife, she's Indian and I am Portuguese, right? So it's like super different ways to being raised. So one of the biggest things and the most fun things was like because Hollywood movies are not like a big thing in India. I mean, they are okay, but most of it is Bollywood, right? Bollywood is like the main thing. So he allowed me to rewatch the greatest fucking Hollywood movies ever with her, because I was like, no, you don't understand. You gotta watch this. You gotta watch these fucking movies. So I watched Shawshank Redemption. We watched like The Godfather. We watched Departed, Inception, Interstellar. What else? Like, so, bro, we watched so many things. It was really fun. And now I'm watching One Piece with her whenever I can. The Shining, also really good. Okay, Matrix we didn't watch yet. But the first one, it is amazing. Let's be honest. Matrix, the first one, it is god tier, and since then, it's just like. The second is okay. The third one is dog shit. The fourth one, oh my god. Not even gonna comment. You know, like how surprised. You know, like one of like recent, very recent, like trilogies and sequels. John Wick. Bro, John Wick, it is the same fucking formula every movie, but it's always fun to watch. You know what I'm saying? John Wick is always fun to watch. Keanu Reeves just being John Wick. And it is a completely action movie. Guns, fights, no bullshit. John Wick is always like he's like, bro, John Wick always feels that he got run over from like a bus. You know, a bus just straight up went on top of him. He's always fucked up. During the whole movie is always like fucked up, and yet he's like fucking up everyone. It is crazy. I never enjoyed John Wick that much. I mean, like, it's like the way I enjoy John Wick is the same way as you can enjoy, like Fast and Furious, you know? So we all know that they are not gonna be like the greatest movies ever. You know, whenever you put your ass or on the couch or on the movies or whatever you want to watch the movie, right? You know exactly what you're gonna get. You know, there's not gonna be any surprises. You know exactly what you're getting. I'm waiting for the Pirates of Caribbean. Did you guys know that Disney, after fucking up with Johnny Depp, they kind of wanted him back? They apologized and they wanted Johnny Depp back. After Disney did him so dirty because of that bitch. What was the name of the girl that tried to fuck up with Johnny Depp? Amber Heard. Yes, Amber Heard went from Amber Heard to Amber never gonna heard from her again. Completely irrelevant nowadays. Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade, one of the best adventure movies ever made. I don't know which one it is that one. I watch all of them, but I don't remember the names. I watched many years ago. I know like the last Indiana Jones was a disaster. Let's be honest. Most recent movies that have been out in these past years is been dog shit. I think like the movies they have so the new movies are TV shows. That's what it feels like. Whatever like is really popping and trending right now, it is TV shows. Like Severance just started. Severance is like, did you guys watch Severance from the Apple TV shows? Such a great show, man. Don't spoil. I still didn't watch like the second episode. I only started now watching this. But this show is really fucking good. Apple TV in general has good shows. Just like Fast and Furious, first race cars and fighting, and now Fast Saga fighting again, alien going to the moon. Yeah, the Fast and Furious, like, it keeps getting more and more extreme. That's right. Like, but like, okay, but can we all acknowledge that The first few Fast and Furious, whenever it was about cars and girls and racing and all this shit, it was fun. Okay, it was fun. I liked it. Especially like that Tokyo one. The Tokyo Drift one, man. One of the best songs, chat. One of the best songs. Tokyo. I don't know how to sing, and I don't know exactly so that's not gonna do that. But I'll be honest, like during that movie, I was like, damn. These Asian girls, they were because I feel like how young was I? I was like a teenager or something. And I think like before that movie, I never even, because there was no internet, I think, or there was, I don't know. At least I didn't have a PC, so it was like the first time I saw like a hot Asian girl, and I was like, okay, all right, so this is how it's gonna be. Because like whenever I was a teenager, the only hot girls you will see was like on MTV. You know? That was pretty much it. On video clips, you had like Nicole Scherzinger, Angelina Jolie as the Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. You know? Is that the boy? Wait. Where's the boy? What's up, Harrison?
Just what I require.
Hey, there's a new server after Pools of Wisdom. Yes, Akin. It's called Books of Callan in Europe. It's the newest server that there is. He has like probably 1 month and a half or something like that. Somebody likes Asian girls? I mean, like, I don't really care, man, about like the race itself. As long as it's a beautiful girl, I mean, shit, you know? Like, do you ever, if you ever told me that I'll fall in love with a, you know, I had to go to the other side of the world and get married with a beautiful Indian girl, you know, I'll never expect that. But I mean, fuck it, it happened. You can't really, you know, I feel like these things are so uncontrollable that it doesn't matter if you, the more you try to plan, I feel like the worse it's gonna be. I think like things like love, relationships, and all these things, just let it happen, man.
A pitiful display.
Whenever it has to be, it's gonna be. Let's not talk about more Asian girls or Indez gets too excited. No, man. I don't have Asian fever. Okay, I don't have Asian fever though. For those that don't know what is Asian fever, is like those guys that they just love Asian girls. Okay, it's just FYI. Megan Fox in Transformers once. Yeah, Akira, you must be around my age. I can see that. I can see that. And I know exactly the scene you're talking about. Bro, chat, do you guys remember this movie? This great movie called 60 Seconds with Nicolas Cage, that his brother gets in trouble, so he has to steal 51 or 50 cars or something like that. You guys remember that? 60 Seconds? Gone in 60 seconds? No, is that how it is? No, I think it's just 60 seconds. So, The only thing I want to say is like, if you know, you know. But Angelina Jolie is in that movie, right? Oh, it's gone in 60 seconds? Okay. Because like in Portuguese, it's just 60 seconds. I thought it was just like 60 seconds. So there is this scene that Nicolas Cage is with Angelina Jolie in the car while they are waiting for the owner of the car in his property to fall asleep. But then the guy from the property and his wife start doing stuff. And so Angelina Jolie tries to do stuff with the Nicolas Cage in the car. It was awesome. Bro, you guys are really throwing me back to these all these even teenage boy memories. You know, like there's like these scenes, you know? Eleanor. Yeah, bro, it was so good. I think I watched like that movie like so many times. It was very popular here. When I say popular, it's like on Saturdays or Sundays used to appear a lot of times on TV. But isn't that a good movie? Like a good Sunday family movie. I really enjoy those ones. That silver Mustang. Yeah, the silver Mustang, the Eleanor was such a great car. It still is. It's one of such a beautiful car. It was like such a simple movie, but it was great. Why I cannot kill this guy? Ah, all right. And the build up on that movie is also really good. There's something chat about like car chases that in general men they tend to like. With these, it doesn't mean like girls cannot like, okay, like but I'm saying in general. You know, like, you know what I just said? This is a thing that it's because it's 2025, and as a content creator, it's like everyone understands that when you say like, oh, men tend to like, it's because like men in general, they like more cars. But because in 2025, if you say statements like these, it feels like, oh, you're being misogynist or something like that, you know? It's just like, we live in such a crazy world now. Like, obviously, whenever you say statements like these, you're not trying to diminish anything. But yet, like, there are crazy people nowadays on Twitter that they are professional at just trying to cancel people. Yeah, but it is a thing. It is a thing, man. My wife says that one day I'm gonna be cancelled. Because even though I don't have like bad intent, I'm gonna say something stupid and I'm gonna get cancelled from Twitter. Yo, Mocheros, what's up, man? That's why Rocket League is the manliest game. Yeah, bro. Yeah, true. True. Rocket League is the manliest game ever. It is football and cards in one. So I in general, I don't know about you guys, but like in general, sometimes I go like into these random, random things that you watch on YouTube, you know. And I was watching this docu about like a Rocket League player called Monkey Moon. So he's a French dude that basically just became the GOAT. He became like the GOAT of like Rocket League. And it was very, very cool to watch that. Fuck woke culture. I agree, man. I agree. There are good things that comes with it, but I just hate whenever like people try to take people out of context for their own personal agenda. I just hit 680 last night. The grind is real. Let's go, Bob. You got this. I'm 83 right now. Predator? You mean like with the one with the Schwarzenegger? Arlo Schwarzenegger? The OG one? You had the Rambo. Rambo is also... You had Rocky, man. Rocky is great. I love Rocky 1. Bro, where are like those icons, man? Where are like the manly icons that we used to have? We had so many of them. We had... there was a stage that was like Jean-Claude Van Damme. We had Arlo Schwarzenegger. You had Stallone. You had the other one. Sylvester Stallone. No, the other one. Oh, dude. Fuck. What is the name of the other guy? The guy that just does one hit. You had Jackie Chan also. Steven Seagal. Exactly. Steven fucking Seagal. And please don't forget Chuck fucking Norris, man. Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris, chat. The man. The legend itself. Yeah, but it's like there was the... This was what? Like in the 90s, chat? They were everywhere, man. They were everywhere. Bruce Lee, also incredible. Be like water. Yo, Mochan is coming up with a freaking 2. Thank you so much, man. Mochan is joining here. The Wall of Legends. I know he's dollar sign too, okay? But because I'm European, I'm the euro. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done with this. Thank you. Okay, we're done with this, chat. So this is done. Awesome. So we have to do... What do we have to do? I can do Vanguard. We can do Vanguard like very quickly, right? Just like in a heartbeat. Jean-Claude fucking Damme. Bro, Jean-Claude Van Damme like doing the splits. You guys remember that ad? Jean-Claude Van Damme doing the splits on the between the trucks. This is probably like look how what? Look at this chat. Chat 123 million. Okay, I cannot play this music, otherwise we're gonna get the MCA. But like, look at this. There is also like these scenes, chat. Of it training. Let me see if there is the one that I'm talking about. It's like in the bathroom or something. Like the problem, like with these videos, they are all the MCA. So yeah, bathroom scene. Bathroom. I think this is the one. I think this is the one, chat. I remember. There it is! There it is! Let's fucking go! Push that shit! There it is! This is me, chat. This is me in the morning. Oh, this was so fucking epic, man. These things are so epic. I think these guys they wanted to go.
New ally joins the fight.
All it was meant for him. Can remember the kickboxer kick down the tree. No, Van Damme was very well known from like the splits, man. Basically, he was the split god. So there's nothing new there. It felt like every movie that he made, he used to like always do the splits.
The elements are at my
Okay, let's do this shit. We have a guy called the Fart. Awesome. The Expendables 2. The Expendables movie is basically all the god tier guys in one movie. All the legends in one. One movie that I want to rewatch is gonna be Tropical Thunder. I don't think Tropical Thunder could be released nowadays because it was like too controversial, but I kind of want to rewatch it. You know what is crazy, chat? Is that Tom Cruise is still doing in 2025 Mission Impossible movies, man. How crazy is that? Just let that sink, chat. By the way, chat, if you guys didn't watch,
man, Top Gun 2.
Awesome. Bro, Top Gun 2, it was so good. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, they are just trying to, you know. But it was so fucking good. Do you know who Tony? No, I don't. Do you know that Jean-Claude Van Damme was high on drugs on these movies later? No, I didn't know that. But I mean, I'm not surprised. You guys have to understand, man. It can't be also easy to be like whenever you are like that level of famous, like you cannot even go outside with security and things like that. That must be a bit fucked. It's just like one thing is like being YouTube famous, that, you know, like, I mean, if you are like Mr. Beast, probably you're gonna be recognized, right? But there are so many big YouTubers that they are big in a very specific niche that if that person doesn't watch that specific niche, they will you can still have a normal life, right? I always remember, like, there is a quote. I don't remember from who, but I read that the guy said, I never wanted to be famous. I always wanted to be rich instead. So what he means by that, he wants to have money, but not having like the negative side that comes from being famous. Rumors say that he was snowing on these movie locations all the time. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I mean, but it's sad, you know, like every time like I hear about like an icon that just loses his way for drugs and all these things and alcohol, I think it's sad, man. I think like the humanity actually loses a great talent in general, you know? But it's like it's super hard for us, like normal people, to judge or to even try to understand what it's like to be that famous, you know? Like these people, they just live in completely different realities. That's why it's the same level of like, for example, whenever we're talking about like people that they spend like $100, $200, and $300,000 on Diablo Immortal, obviously normal people will never understand that, you know, because they are just playing a different game and they have a completely different life, you know. And it's so unrelatable that it's very hard for us to even comprehend. Yo, Messi, have a good one, man. Make a great meal for your lady, man. I'm sure she deserves it. Did they announce new patches? I don't think so. Did they? Did I miss something?
My studies have paid off, it seems.
I don't think. I think they'll announce like maybe next week or in 2 weeks. Probably next week, right? Because next week we're gonna be 700. No, I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, chat. Because right now we are at server Paragon is 6.8. So next week is gonna be no, probably gonna be announced next week. It's just like this gap, boys. January itself is such a bad month, man. I hate January. You know, I just hate it. First of all, it is my worst month of the year because for some reason I always feel like depressed. And I was telling to my wife today. I was like, man, I don't know why I'm fucking depressed, man. Like I have not a lot of reasons to be depressed except that I have no content on Diablo Immortal. I don't have a lot of content to do, but like, is that a fucking reason to be depressed? Of course not. Obviously not. But it's just like, it's just so stupid. I feel like sometimes we just try to find a reason to just be sad. I will say, chat, that right now, I couldn't be more grateful for like however things turn out for me in these couple of months. And yet, like, I'm here like trying to find reasons to be sad. It's so cringe, man. It's just like the fucking brain sometimes it feels like it doesn't work. And that's because I'm a very logical guy, rational guy. It kind of frustrates me. Oi, oi, oi! Don't die, don't die, don't die. I think it's because Lunar New Year or whatever. Yeah, first we had the Christmas, right? For Blizzard, and then we had the Lunar New Year for NetEase. So that's why like there's like this huge gap without content. But chat, is it me or is like it's been like very dry? The content in Diablo Immortal. It's not me, right? It can be me. Maybe it's me. All right, are we done with this? Is Vanguard done? Oh, we still have 2 to do. Oh my god, chat. The good thing about like Vanguard is like it's a very quick way for you guys to do like get some good legendary gear. That's why I always do it. Alright, keep pushing. What a great chat we are having today. Ladies and gentlemen. You guys are the main reason why I love to stream. I'm gonna be honest, man. Whenever I feel like the chat is in a good mood, you guys put me in the good mood. We gotta stick together during these times. Because we all know that whenever the major patch will come, everyone is gonna be hyped. We just gotta hold a bit tight during these weeks, man. Let me see what is the build of this guy. Cregan, is this the new build for the? Is this the new build for Wizard? I'm trying to figure out like what are the new builds for Wizard. I'm using like these old builds. I think he's watching the stream. Have you got 20 mythic? No, I have them. I still didn't claim them. Probably I'm gonna claim them on Monday or something like that. I wonder if I should claim it like right now. Cause I have like the battle pass. I have the pets. I have like so many things, man. If I claim right now the battle pass, probably we will get like 10 levels. Cause listen, I have like so much. Okay, last one. Last Vanguard. Is your own build? I see. I wish like Wizard was slightly better in PvE though. Wizard needs like a damage boost, 100% chat. It just needs. Compare like to other builds. The problem, you know what? The problem is actually not Wizard. The problem is the existence of builds like Crusader and Necromancer. Like those two builds, those two classes, they are the ones that are doing too much damage. Because the rest itself, like all the builds, all the classes are pretty even. But Crusader and Necro are like completely unbalanced at this moment. So server Paragon 690 is better to claim. Yeah, if you are like that high, most likely you can push to 700. Especially if you have, for example, Gauntlet 1 still to do. Maybe some Inferno 5 bosses to try to push. Save the battle points for next Monday. Yeah. I was planning to wait for next Monday so I could get it. But I was wondering if I could get it early. Probably not, because I am so far behind though. Oh my god, I almost died. You could if you would farm constantly, but you can skip 1%. Yeah, like the thing is like, okay, even if I get like to level 700, nothing is really gonna change for me though. I don't have like the green set items for the Inferno 5 yet. Even if I change to the Inferno 5 items, I still think I'm not gonna have enough combat rating still. Because like, if we make the math, I'm sure they're gonna nerf it. They will have to nerf it, man. They will have to nerf it. Because, okay, right now I have 43.7. I think if I change a few pieces, I can go to 44. So, even if I change all the gear from Inferno 4 to 5, I still think I will not have... Now, I will not have... Bro, 45.6 thousand combat rating. That's crazy. So if you get best in slot in all the green set items, you can get up to probably 800 combat rating maximum. So I will still be below still. Can you save battle points for 2 weeks? You can save battle points for as many weeks as you can now, as long as the battle pass is still on. So you can save up to like 4 weeks if you want. You know, like I'm doing. Okay, let's see if we got something good. Did we sold anything? Oh, we saw a blue. We sold a blue rune. Nice. All right. I guess the blue's gonna sell. Okay, 30,000. Maybe this one for 30,000 I can sell. 30,000 is fine. I'll sell this for 30,000. Okay, so Vanguard is done. Vanguard is done. Okay, Vault is not... Okay, Vault is gonna... When is gonna open Vault? Is it gonna be now? Or is that... No, Vault is in 1 hour, right? Vault raids. We have Terror Reefs, Oblivion Pillars. Okay, Oblivion Pillars, I think I'm saving them. Oblivion Pillars. Terror Instance, Terror Instance, Terror Instance. What the fuck? Oh, it's here. Okay, no, we're not gonna do this week. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna compound it for next week, and next week you're gonna do 20. Because I'm gonna do 20 whenever we're gonna be level 700. So we're not gonna do Oblivion Pillars this week. We're gonna skip it. We can do the Elder Reefs. I'm gonna do with this guy.
New ally joins the fight.
Wait. I'm gonna do here for the 30 crests. All right.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
Let me give leader to this guy. Okay, so we're gonna do the Elder Rifts now for the Fading Embers, and then it's gonna be done. I wish like the Fading Embers for Elder Rifts, they have to make the pets. They have to put the pets doing it. It's nonsense that we still have to run this. Oh, wait. Cancel. Whew. My thoughts is get like 70-ish for the green set items upgrades, then open world farming should be live at the point. Yeah, I don't know, like they'll probably gonna, I think like whenever like the major patch notes gonna come out, they gonna acknowledge the combat rating thing. You know, I think that's what is gonna happen. Won't let the pets do it. You can bot farm that sellable crest. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, they already bot farmed it. Like, if you are a bot and running that business, you're probably already running that with a bot. Let's be honest.
A pitiful display.
They enter and they leave, like the Elder Rifts. I don't really like, chat, the inconvenience for players because some guy or some dude is running like these bot schemes. I hate that. So it's like, oh, so we're gonna make the experience shitty for every player because there is some fucking retard that is running like a gold farm business, you know? That is like 0.00001 of the population. I think if a game can make the game better for every player, it is a net positive always. Did your hand get better? Right now it is better though. Yesterday I didn't play video games or anything like that. I gave it some rest, so.
Masterfully executed.
But thank you for asking, man. But it's like I told my wife, like it is so strange because I have not been playing a lot of games. So this was painting, like the wrist painting was very weird. Maybe we're just getting old, chat. It is what it is. Come on, dude. Did we already do the 30? Man, I hate these dudes, man. So we were running a 30 crest party, and this dude just joined for 20, and he left the party. I hate that. $47. It's a sign from the top. What do you mean by that? Okay, I got lost, chat. What do you guys mean for 47? Let me drink some water, man. Oh, that's how old you are? Do you... Chat, I feel like, you know what? I thought that whenever I was gonna be 30, I thought that I was gonna feel so much older than what I feel. Does that make sense, chat? And I feel like whenever I'm gonna be 40, I'm gonna feel like the same way. Like, of course, like I see a lot of like I'm starting to see like some physical changes, right? There are things that, you know, I have to be slightly more careful than that I didn't need to whenever I was like 21, right? But I'm talking about like inside. Inside, I still feel like more or less the same. And I don't know if that's bad or good, to be honest.
You do realize you're about to die. Health returns.
I don't feel like as I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't feel as mature or as I thought that I would be whenever I was gonna hit 30s.
Wondrous.
You guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I thought that whenever I'm gonna be like 30s, I was gonna be like a very mature dude. You know? It doesn't mean like I'm a kid, but in many ways. I mean, look at me. Look at what I'm doing, right? Cut the sugar. Check your gut health. No, what I'm saying is more like, imagine if I go to the gym, right? Now I have to lift things like with a very good technique, you know? Because otherwise I don't want to get injured for like 3 months. And whenever you're super young, you pretty much pick up anything. And unless you're doing like stupid weights, you're most likely not gonna get that injured. So like those are the changes that I was trying to say. It makes sense what you're saying. It's complicated. Yeah. It's like you always think that in 10 years, you're gonna be like so much more different than you are right now. Of course, like during that span of time, there are things that can happen that, you know, good or bad, that can actually change a person. But I'm saying as long as you have a normal life and nothing like very drastically happens, I always assume that I will be different, you know?
Perhaps next time.
I just drink and eat whatever I want, and I pray to God that will help me. God is not gonna help you on that, brother. Trust me. God is not gonna help you stay in shape, bro. Man, I wish. I wish. Oh, dude. I've been going for the usually I do some I go for walks. Walks is like my favorite thing to do.
Let us forge.
It's not enough, but it's at least something, you know? But by the way, chat, I dropped, you know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna get the scale. Let me see how much is my weight now. Because I think I dropped more weight now. Okay, so, chat, I was, I got a scale here. I'm gonna tell you, I was 74, okay? I was 74. No, sorry. I was 84 kgs. If you are American, you gotta do the thing. Oh my god, oh, this was so close. Wait a minute, this is not bad at all. Okay, we gotta save these shoulders. We gotta save these shoulders, man. Cause I can put like critical hit strike there. This sucks. No, fortitude. Fortitude, willpower, teleport, and critical hit. Okay, nice. All right. 40, no willpower. All right. All right, chat. Let me we're gonna check my weight. Okay, so I'm full clothes, okay? Full clothes. Fuck, dude. Why did I do that? Why did I check the weight? Okay, to be honest, chat. Chat, it said 82.5. But the last time I was 82. I was 82. Now I have 500 grams more, but I feel like it's the clothes, man. I think it's the clothes. Pooping 3 times a day shows your gut works well. 3 fucking times a day? That's too much, man. I mean, I don't know if it's too much, but like I think like 1, 2 is fine. Go check the weight in the morning. Yeah, probably that's a better idea. Cause I think I lost some. I think I'm probably like 80, below 82. I'm drinking more water, chat. I'm trying. Yeah, it's a DI shirt. No, the DI shirt is heavy. It's a big one. It's a biggie one. Okay, what else to do? What else to do? Oh, we were doing the Elder Rifts, right? I forgot about this. Try water fasting. So in general, I don't like to do like those crazy things because I feel like they are unsustainable. You guys understand what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'll do them for a while and then I'll never do them again and then I'm gonna get fat again. So I like to build up like healthy habits than to try to change like drastically everything.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
Okay. 1 week food fasting? Bro, I'll listen. If I fast for 1 day and I come on the stream, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
New ally joins the fight.
I'm gonna be annoyed at everyone in the chat. I'm gonna be so grumpy. The other day there was a guy that you know, I was in one of those days, right? Like not every day is a good day, chat, okay? So the guy asked me a question that he already asked me the other day and I just flipped on him. And it's like it was one of those things, you know, that it was not really about him, you know? If I was I project a bit. I projected a bit on that one. I projected my annoyance on him. That's for sure. But I mean, like, sometimes, chat, like, you guys know how many times do I answer the same question per day? I think I got, like, very good patience. And I always try to be there for you guys. I guess it was just like a bad day. And then I had a guy in the chat said, "Rude, I'm leaving." I was like, holy shit, man. Fasting is about health. Yeah, and I never fasted in my life, man. I hope I never will, though. If I fast, probably it's gonna be that I'm fucking broke. Fasting once in a while does have health benefits, so they say. I mean, if it has financial benefits, that's for sure. If you're not eating, you're not spending money. Maybe I should fast more. I will save more money. And then I could get a fucking PC, a decent one. Maybe that's a good trade-off, chat. Maybe I'm gonna start fast. So I can get I can buy a better PC. Just have your first meal at 3 p.m. and dinner at... That's my streaming time. So it means like between the 3 and the 7, I'm gonna do a mukbang stream. I'm gonna do a mukbang stream, chat. That's gonna be my new content. Because I will only be able to eat from 3 p.m. to 7. So, yeah. That's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna become a mukbang streamer. Barbie's still good right now? No, it's not really. It is good if you're a big whale, but I mean, it's good for the... Being a whale is good for every class. Except the wizard, maybe. Thank you so much for your guide, bro. I'm doing it with my barb now just for 2 weeks. I mean, if you're that early in the game, then you're good, okay? Then you're good. Any class works well in PvE, especially whenever you're like leveling up. Intermittent fasting is a good one to do. 1 meal a day. Okay. I'll say, chat, that I never did those things, and I already heard about that. A lot of people say that there is a lot of benefits of doing intermittent fasting. So I don't know because I never tried, but the concept of fasting for me is probably going to be a bit hard. I mean, okay, wait a minute. I have dinner, okay? I have dinner around like 8 p.m. And then I have breakfast in the morning, right? 8 a.m. So, theoretically, I am fasting for 12 hours, right? 1 meal a day? Yeah, chat. One tuna can per day. 1 tuna can per day. That's gonna be my new diet. And hopefully by the end of the month, I'm gonna have enough money to get a new computer. And then we can go and also play other shit. You are trying to 14 hours? Okay, but here's the thing. I love my breakfast though. I love my breakfast. So I don't know if I want to skip breakfast, you know? You said 1 tuna can a day? Yes. That's gonna be the new Listen, fasting is all about those financial returns of investments. You gotta compound those financial gains, man. You looking to get mercury poison? No, I'm looking to get a PC, man. It's like this. I eat around 2 p.m. and I don't eat until tomorrow 2 p.m. Master Dom. That seems absolutely horrendous. But if it works for you, 1 meal per day, hey, buddy. Good shit. But I cannot see shit. I cannot see myself having 1 meal per day. I mean, I never tried, okay? So I'm not like... I'm just saying out loud that 1 meal per day... It's a bit too less for me. I also don't eat a lot, chat. It's if I eat a lot, I'll be like massive, right? So I don't eat a lot, but I like to eat. I like to eat like multiple times a day in small portions. If that makes sense. I really like to have fruits, man. I love fruits, man. I love... You know what I think is fucking weird? Is people that don't like fruits. And if you are here in the chat, I'm sorry, but it's fucking weird, man. Fruits is like... It's a god sense. It's like... It's godly. It's like SS tier. If I could, I will eat only fruits. If I could. Chat, press 1 in the chat if you don't like fruits. So I know. So I know who you are. Then I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, Anton, you're banned. You're banned. Zaldi, you're banned. Okay, veggies I can understand. Okay, veggies I can understand. That not everyone. It is a fan. But fruits? Come on, man. Fruits are even sweet though. What do you guys don't like about fruits, man? Veggies are grass. Okay. Fruits and veggies are essential for health, guys. What is a veggie, though? Since a lot of veggies are fruits. No, the only veggie... No. Huh? Veggies are fruits? I mean, you know what? You know what was a fact that I got like mind blown? It was that tomato is a fruit, chat. Tomato is a fruit. It's not a veggie. Whenever I got to know this fact, I was like, what? I was like, what the hell? It was like, felt like all my life existence. It was a charade, man. Cucumbers, tomatoes, pumpkins. Oh wait, cucumber is also a fruit? Huh? Cucumber is a fruit? No fucking way. No way! No! Okay, cucumber is usually considered a vegetable because how it's used on the culinary world. However, as it grows from flowers and contains seeds, it's botanically a fruit. What? Okay, I had no idea. Pumpkin I can understand though. Wait, is a fruit or vegetable? Yeah, these are like pretty much like watermelons, right? Yeah, similar to watermelons. So this one I can understand, but now cucumber? Holy shit. That's news to me. You know what? Let me call my wife. I'm gonna ask her if she knows. I'm gonna ask her if a cucumber is a fruit or a vegetable. Let me see if she's gonna pick. Or maybe it's... you're on the stream. Say hi to the chat.
Hi, chat.
See? I had something urgent that I want to ask you. It's super important. Is cucumber a fruit or a vegetable?
It's a vegetable, in my opinion.
In your opinion?
No, it's a fruit. It's a fruit.
Is it a fruit or a vegetable?
It's a fruit.
Why is it a fruit?
Because the way tomato is also a fruit.
What about pumpkin?
Pumpkin is a fruit.
Okay, you're smarter than me. Bye. Okay, I hate her, chat. I hate my wife. How the fuck does she know this and I don't know? That's crazy. I am supposed to be the smart one. No, I actually absolutely didn't know that. We are always learning new things, chat. So now I can go. We now can go to the millionaire stuff. You know, who wants to be a millionaire? Imagine if I lose on the first chat. Imagine I go like to the you want to be a millionaire program, and the first question is like, is a cucumber a fruit or a veggie? And I lose. And I lose on the first one. I say it's a vegetable. Oh my god. Thank god. Chat, thank you guys so much for making me smarter. Every day learning something new. But it's like, it's one of those things that I never read those things, right? Like, I never really went to search for it. I just eat, you know? I just eat them. That's what I do. If you ask me, it is a fruit or a vegetable, I say it's food. That's my answer. It's food. It doesn't matter. Confusing fruits with veggies for a sign of mercurium poisoning? Yeah, man. Oh, what the? Come on, dude. Knowing that tomato is a fruit is smart. Knowing to put it in a fruit salad is wise. Fuck no. Imagine that. Oh! Chat, can you guys imagine like fruit salad with tomato in the middle? Oh, no way. I will hate that. Yo, Bobby, what's up, man? Lots of things we call veggies are fruits, and a lot of berries aren't even berries. Like raspberries, red berries, blueberries, blackberries, Portuguese berries, Cristiano Ronaldo berries, Diablo Immortal berries. You know, you saying that Diablo Immortal berries isn't real? You guys want all my whole existence to feel like a lie today, right? Are you saying to me that Diablo Immortal berries don't exist in real life? Okay. Okay, what else we do? Am I done with these or not? Okay, we are missing like 130. Yo, Cleric, what's up, man? Tudo bom? Diablo Immortal is a vegetable, right? It's so fucking dead, this game, that is absolutely a vegetable right now. Doesn't do shit. Vegetable state. 100%. I can't wait for the new patch, man. Dingleberries. Strawberries are not berries, but it's called strawberry. Do you guys like? I feel like strawberries are a bit overrated. They are good, but I feel like people overhype strawberries. That's just my personal opinion. You know what I should do, chat? I should do a fruits tier list. We should do a fruits tier list. Where's the boss? Chat, what's the fastest class to finish Elder Rift? Probably Crusader or the Barb. Any class that runs at 70% probably is gonna be fast. So it doesn't really matter. Halle Berry is also not a berry. That's true. She was the girl Bond, right? Bond girl. Also the Catwoman. £180. I know, Brando. You don't need to make fun of me, brother. I know. But she's juicy though. Hey. We nasty today, chat. Today. Let's go here. So someone was asking me what is my height. My height is 175 centimeters. You American boys, you gotta translate that. I think it's like 5'10" or something like that. My favorite berries is bananas, bro. Bananas are god tier. Isn't like bananas almost like the perfect fruit? It's like, bro, bananas it's like the most handy, yummy fruit. Whenever you don't know what to eat, just eat a fucking banana. That's it. That's it. Easy. That's what I do. You know what another thing you can do? You can also do banana with bread. You pick up a slice of bread, you put a banana in the middle, and then it's done. And if you want to put like something even more yummy, you can put like peanut butter banana. And you're ready to go to workout. The RP called Ranked Mango. Mango is close second. Mango is also really fucking good though. The problem with I'll tell you the only thing about mango. Mango in flavor is like S+. But whenever you're gonna eat a mango, first everything is like so sloppy, man. You know, like you have to cut like the skin, and then it's like your hands are always like so fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like the banana is perfect because you just do this, and then you eat, and it's done. It's like it's perfect. You can eat the skin though. What the fuck? Do you eat the skin on a mango? No, listen, there's no way you eat the skin. Bro, I have a mango downstairs. Don't make me go and eat the fucking skin, because I am so certain it tastes like shit. Greasy? No, greasy is like whenever it's fat, right? Now, mango, it's more like... Is it also greasy? Because like... I always associate like greasy like with fat. Yeah, it's good for digestion. I mean, like so many things are good for digestion, but like eating the skin of the mango, that sounds like those people that they eat like lemons, like they are fruits, you know? You know? For me, like I used to have a friend, not a friend, like it was a guy on school, okay? So this dude, he used to eat fucking like lemons like this. It was crazy. I don't think that's even good for your teeth, man. All that acidity. Eating lemons like apples is amazing. What the? You guys are weird. Some people eat peanuts with the shell. What? You eat peanuts with a shell? Oh, bro, if I get like a bit of like that skin of the peanut, I am already like, you know, doing this shit. What? There is no way. It's good though. You're telling me that eating peanuts with a shell, it's good. There's no fucking way though. Are we talking about the same? You guys know these are peanuts, right? You guys know that this is peanuts, right? You are supposed to take the skin, not eat it. Man, that's crazy. I'm sure it tastes like shit. Some people eat these nuts with a shell. I mean, but that's different. That's different. The shell is there to protect the nuts, you know? That's a different subject. Yo, Circle, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, man. Monk, Tempest, or Necro? Yo! Circle coming up with a prime! Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome to the Wall of Legends, man. Sir Circle. Coming up with a prime, dude. Thank you, buddy. Monk, Tempest, or Necro for 1.2k resonance. I will say most likely between Tempest or Necro. I mean, they are like so different. If you like more Necro, go Necro. If you like more Tempest, go Tempest. Like both are quite decent. Oh, are you sure it's not someone's nuts? Okay, let's change the topic, okay? Enough of nuts. Snow is saying, I don't eat fruits, but once in a blue moon, I eat banana chips. Banana chips is awesome. Banana chips is awesome. They are so addicting. Or yogurt covered with raisins. Lemon slices in my beard. Okay, lemon sliced with Coke, it's an ice, bro. I don't drink a lot of Coke, but when I drink Coke, it is gonna be with ice and a slice of lemon, man. It's so good. And by the way, can we acknowledge that at least here in Europe, the Coke from McDonald's, it is so much better than the ones you buy on the supermarket. So much better. I never buy Coke in the supermarket. I don't like it. Have you had plantain before? What is what? Plantain? What the fuck is that? Plantain. Plantains are stretchy fruits or simple a major group of bananas varieties. I mean, I don't. It's like fried banana. I mean, I had fried banana, which is fucking good though. Yeah, of course. I mean, like my dad's side, they are Brazilian, so you know. So my mom, she's Portuguese. My dad is Brazilian. I'm the mix, okay? So eating this. Rodízio à brasileira, which is it's like, oh chat. I'm sure if you ever went to a Brazilian restaurant, you know this, okay? They all come like with multiple meats, and you have like a card, and while the card is green, they just keep serving you meat, like so many things. And whenever you're done, you just flip the card and you put the red. It's like the stop and you're done. These meals are just too good. Are just too good. All right, so I don't think I'm done yet with the fucking Elder Rifts, man. These take so long. What a waste of a good picanha. Picanha is probably it's picanha, right? That's like the name of the Brazilian meat. So nowadays I eat more I eat like
Nothing can stand against
so
us.
if you are like Portuguese here, like where I'm born, it's like you eat mainly fish and meat meals. Okay, it's like your whole diet. Most of the times you're gonna eat every day meat or fish, sometimes both. But now that I'm married with my wife, right, and she was a vegetarian for a very long time. Now I have like half and half. You know, half I eat vegetarian. Indian food is pretty good, by the way. If you're gonna be vegetarian, you better just go with Indian food because that food is pretty good. And the rest I eat like normal food. I don't see myself, chat, like becoming like a full vegetarian. I just don't see that happening. It's just like I'm someone that I like to go to other countries and I like to try everything. And it's just the thought that, oh, you're never gonna be able to eat meat or fish or whatever. Like, it's just not for me.
Set my feet.
Curry is a godsend, 100%. I love. Avocado is good. I make a great guacamole, man. So, I am a master of these recipes, okay? I am a master of recipes that they take from 0 minutes to maximum 20 minutes. So, what is here? Things like avocado toast, right? Pretty much any Italian dish I know how to make, okay? So what I'm saying between 0 to 20 is like preparation, you know, to prepare. And then I'm also like really good at doing quiche. Quiche is how do you type quiche, man? It's this shit. It's like with egg. Maybe you guys have like different. It's like this. It's really good. You just get like this thing. You put eggs, veggies, whatever you want, and it's goes to the oven and it's done. It's like super fucking easy to make, and it's super healthy. Can you make carbonara with eggs? Yes. So I lived for 1 year in Italy whenever I was studying design. And I was so lucky, chat. I was so lucky that I got to live in the same apartment with the other 6 people. 6 dudes. And one of them was a chef. Okay, so he was a chef on an Italian restaurant. So he taught me a lot of things. And that's pretty much where I learned how to cook, was with that guy. He taught me how to slice veggies in the right way. He was so fucking patient with me. It was awesome.
Our powers are stronger combined.
I like to eat mayonnaise with potatoes. I mean, mayo is good. I still prefer ketchup. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer ketchup to mayo. But I know, like, if you're like North Europe, you all on that mayo. I prefer hot sauce to all. Yeah, hot sauce is good, man. I wasn't in the past. Okay, this is gonna be so cringe to say, but you guys know, chat, that show called The Hot Ones on YouTube, that they eat the chicken wings and the hot sauce keeps getting stronger and stronger. Okay, so that because of that show, me and the guys in the office, we started to try to get like these very spicy sauces, hot sauces. And since that, because of that show, I started to enjoy hot sauce. Because before that, I didn't have like a lot of like spicy food. Because here in Portugal, there is not a lot of spicy food. Most food is just like, just normally cooked. That doesn't have a lot of spices. No, it has a lot of spices, doesn't have a lot of spiciness? Something like that. It's not hot. That's what I'm talking. Welcome back, Sasha. All my foods are spicy. Some people, they like their I like a tiny, okay, I'm gonna say where I like whenever it is spicy, but it doesn't overtake the flavor of the food to a point that I don't like when it's like that spicy that I'm like, you know, I don't like that.
Our powers are stronger.
Unless it's the purpose of the food to be that hot. I like burrata cheese. Burrata is I'm sure it's an Italian thing, right? Burrata. Oh, it's the yeah, this one. So this is like very man, this is in Italy, they use a lot of these. It's like really good. Especially if you make it like something like this, it's so good. Okay, chat, we are speaking a lot about food today, and your boy is getting angry. Okay, let me have some water. I love water, man. It's a bit cold because it's winter, but still really good. Man, how many more Elder Reefs do I have to make? God damn. Okay, we got 16 more. Okay, we should be almost done. Okay, we have 42 more. So probably like 3 more runs.
New ally joins the fight.
So out of 10, you're a 4 to 5 in spicy. On a normal basis, yes. On a normal basis, I'll say yes. 4 to 5, I think like it's good. He adds a kick to the food, but he doesn't overpower the food. I like that. Sometimes I don't mind going to like a 8 if it's like the purpose, like I really want to have spicy food, you know? But I don't really want to have spicy food like that every day, you know? I don't want to always wake up the next day and have a ring of fire. You know what I'm saying? That's how you intermittent fast. You think about eating at a specific time. And then instead of eating, you drink water. Is that the trick? So I can fast. Chat, I can fast if I have something to entertain myself. You know? If I can entertain myself with something, I'm sure I can fast. So imagine this. Imagine if we had like the launch of an expansion. And I know I'm gonna be grinding all day. And I am having a blast on the game, right? So probably on that day, I can see myself fasting. Because I'm so into the game that I forget to eat. That happens a lot of times. Okay, we have one more run. Grilled ribeye, steak, and potatoes, probably my favorite meal, man. You guys are ribeye, steak, and potatoes. Let me see shit. Goddamn shit. Goddamn shit. Holy. See, this is why I cannot become a vegetarian, man. I'm sorry. Listen. I was looking at that and I started salivating, man. Very generic, but it's good. Man, it doesn't matter. As long as it's good, it's fine. It's nice that people let you run crafts without. They are not letting me. They are not. You just have to try your luck, man. You know, you just have to try. You go with randoms. Most people leave. Other people, you know. A lot of time. Actually, today has been a good day because a lot of times they just leave the party. But what I noticed is like, as long as like 2 people or 3 people are putting the crest, they don't mind one or 2 guys not having crest. At least that's what happens here in Europe. How much it costs to rebuy grams nowadays? I have no idea. I mean, in the restaurants, they are very expensive. Restaurants in today's age, fuck me, they are so expensive. It's like the living cost is it's crazy now. Okay, so are we done with this? All right, chat. We done with this. So Elder Reefs are done. So probably we're gonna have the vault very soon. Vaults, raids, terror rifts. We can do 1 terror rift before the assembly. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Terror rifts 3 for the gems. Chat. I think rice is the most versatile food in the world. Probably one of. I mean, rice goes well with everything, right?
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
But also you can say that with pasta. But I think like rice has more use cases. Maybe you're right on that. So, chat, one question. What do you guys like the most? Do you guys like pasta, rice, or potatoes more? Rice, potatoes, or pasta? Any pasta works. It doesn't matter. Rice. Holy shit! 4 people are raising. No potato gang? No way nobody likes potatoes. It's just too good. I mean, But no potato. I don't believe it. I'm half Asian, but though I like potatoes. I mean, listen, we're talking about any. It can be like potatoes, it can be fried potatoes, it can be rice, it can be fried rice. It can be anything. So my favorite chat is pasta. So with me, which means I'm in the minority right here. Wait, you know what? This deserves a pull, man. Chat, I'm gonna put a pull. There is no way. What? Oh my god, I almost died. What do you prefer? It doesn't matter. I know I died. Pasta or potatoes. Okay. Chat, the pool is up. The pool is up. Go here. Go to the top of the chat. And I wanna see you guys voting. Okay. Because like one thing is the people that are typing, and the other thing are the people that are voting. So we have 22 chat. We have 22 votes. See? Because like from the chat, rice was winning like vastly. I'm not gonna vote because you didn't list tomato, but tomato is not a carb. It's not. It's not. They are not carbs, man. I mean, okay. To be fair, I could have put bread, but bread is different. You don't cook bread. You already eat bread, right? French fries, whipped real mashed potatoes. Yeah, there are so many ways to make potatoes. What if I like equally too? No, you know, you don't like equally too. Because if someone asks you, hey, you gotta eat one thing for the rest of your life, you would come up with a conclusion that you like one slightly more than the other. It's like, okay, this may be mean, and I'm not a dad yet to know, but chat, if you have 2 kids, this is for you. Okay, listen, nobody knows that you're here, okay? Your wife or your husband doesn't know you're here, okay? But you have 2 kids. Do you love them both at the same equal amount of love? I'm actually genuinely curious. Because I think that's impossible. But I'm not a dad to know, right? I'm sure you love both. But do you love one more than the other? That's the thing. Yes, the same amount, but different parts of their lives excite you more, if that makes sense. So it's not about the person. By the way, hi Misery, what's up, man? So I understand what Misery is saying. It's like maybe you relate to one more than the other. So you're a dad of 2? You want to come on a call, Misery? Like, I mean, we never spoke, but you know, I feel like I know you. 2 boys? All right. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me call Misery for 1 second. Misery loves kids. Oh no, hates company. Okay. It's here. I'm gonna call you, buddy.
Hey, man.
Yo, what's up?
I'm just glad that we can finally connect. I always work when we try to connect.
But that's like the problem like, with the time zones, you know. Let me.
Speaking of, what time is it for you right now?
6 p.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for me. That makes sense.
Let me just try to.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to boost your sound because I think it's.
Oh, my low.
Yeah. I
think it was a lot recently. Let me see.
Chat, is it better?
Better, worse? Test.
Yeah, it should be better for them.
All right, cool. But yeah, I got two boys, 1 6 and one that just turned 3. So my oldest loves sports, and I played sports growing up my whole life, so soccer, cross country, track, and all that. So I coach him, so like that's like our passion together. But then my youngest is a bit of like a softie, so he likes to play with like Ninja Turtle figurines, whereas my oldest never liked to play with figurines. So it's different connections, you know what I mean? So it's not like you love one more than the other, but you definitely have special passion projects with one over the other because they like different things.
Passion brother.
Yeah.
But by the way, I've been following you for a very long time, and also like as you said, like our time schedules never seem to connect. But Echo always talks a lot about you whenever we speak with each other. But I understand, like you. By the way, now that you're here, I want to say thank you because you were the first guy that reacted to my one-shot build.
Are you serious? Really? The first one?
Yeah, the first one.
Oh my gosh! Wow. Well, hey, I recognize great content, man, and I could tell really early on. I was like, yeah, this guy gets it. You get the YouTube game. You got the high energy. You got very creative ideas. Every stream is different. You know, I was like, yeah, this guy's going places.
Yeah, but I saw that you picked up on the idea of like the new class auction, and you made it better.
Yes.
So,
I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I will say better, but I did call you. Hopefully, you saw that where I did give you credit for that because that was 100% your idea.
No, bro. Like it didn't matter. Like, so I don't have that thing that if I make a build or an idea or something, like I don't get butt hurt, if that makes sense. If someone is, as long as like you did what you did, because like you didn't flat out just copied, you just picked it up on the core idea, and instead of like donations, you made like with subs, and subs equals to points, and I felt like that was a good idea. So I like when people, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And you've been one of the only streamers besides Abu, and I used to watch your streams. But your time is like you stream like very late in my time, so usually whenever I used to catch up your stream was like the next day, you know, when you used to upload like these big VODs. Yeah, I was one of like the few people that watched that.
Oh, you were a VODer. Okay.
Yeah.
The VODs destroyed my channel. Like from a YouTube algorithm standpoint, it hurt so bad I had to stop.
Yeah,
but
no, definitely it doesn't work as well, right? Because YouTube is not meant in that way, right?
Right.
Chat, is it sound good or not? Because I was seeing like people were saying volume a bit down. Is this down? Is it better? Is volume, chat?
Turn me up or turn me down? Test. Am I loud? Am I quiet?
I think like I put it a bit down, but so by the way, you've been playing this game for a very long time, right?
Yeah, somehow. I mean, yeah, loving it, man. No.
At least it's one of us.
I started on day one, man, and it's good. I definitely just take breaks. Like this past week, I didn't even upload videos. I didn't even log onto the game for like 4 days, just because I had a monster week at work. So it's so nice to be able to like just have a game that you can just not feel stressed about, and it has like the really aggressive catch-up mechanics. Like I'm basically right back to where I was for one stream of playing for a few hours. So like that's kind of nice, but at the same time, when you want to push or have a little bit more depth to like for in-game content, it sort of keeps you starved there, and that's been frustrating at times. I do think the new PvP changes are good, so that'll be fun. But it'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Do you ever do PvP, or in the
I
past?
do. Yeah, sometimes like I never like I've tried probably 2 or 3 different times doing like a series of like pushing to legend, but for me most of the time it's just a time constraint. Like I don't have that time to just grind as much as I would want to.
Yeah.
So I never actually get there. I get to like mid gold and then it is what it is. But yeah, no, I mean I enjoy PvP.
So can I? You don't have to answer, but can I ask you what you do professionally?
Yeah, no, I'm very open about it. So I actually work in hospitality. I work in theme parks, actually. I went to college for physical therapy. I had a couple of knee surgeries in high school that took me out of sports, and I loved the process of like helping people like recover their passion projects. So I was like my sophomore year of college for physical therapy, and then I had worked at this theme park since I was 16, and it was just the summer job that I never left. And then they offered me full time, and then they offered me the ability of like paying back 1% of my college, which I was like, yeah, that sounds
Fuck
great.
yeah, especially in the
right?
US, it's crazy.
Oh god, yeah, it's disgusting. So and I was raised by a single mom, so like that, money was not a thing.
Same
So
with
yeah,
me.
I jumped on that full-time opportunity, and then a year into that, my mom had a stroke actually, where she became fully
Dependence.
yeah, like she will live with my wife and I for the rest of her life. So she can't talk, she can walk, but she can do like some of her adult living skills, but not like all of it. So then I focused more on work, right? So now I had a bigger responsibility than I already had. So I had to sort of just show up or shut up and be the responsible one. So I kind of worked my way up in the company. Been in several different departments, the head of like guest arrivals, which is like ticketing and social media, that sort of thing. Was in charge of rides for a while, and now I'm the director of merchandise. So I've been kind of all over the park.
So you worked in one company all your life, basically, and you
Yeah.
climbed your way to the top, almost.
Yep.
That's
For
like
sure.
that's super interesting. Like I never had that. I was always like very entrepreneur, even as a kid. So for me, I had like 2 jobs, and all those jobs was like, okay, I'm just gonna go work here because my goal was to learn as much as I could. So I could do my company, and then I did my company. But then 8 years later on, I realized that even though it was profitable, like I just didn't like it was a design agency that we did like
gotcha.
websites, all this. But it was like mainly like platforms for corporations.
Yep.
And then I just realized that I was miserable, and then I quit it,
Oh.
and I went to travel the world, and now I'm doing
Hell
content.
yeah.
It was pretty
Oh,
much.
you do content full time?
I mean, right now, yes, but not by choice.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez.
No,
But
but
that's awesome, though. I mean, some of that's like sometimes you got to get pushed in a way outside of your control to lean into your passion projects. I mean, you're very good at this. Like I said, I was just kind of lurking in chat as I was editing thumbnails and stuff, and you asked the question. I was like, I'll jump in now.
yeah, because if we don't catch this opportunity, probably it's never gonna happen, right?
I know, literally, and I know that. I mean, not to leak our DMs, but I know we've tried coordinating this before, and it's always my schedule that's shit. So I apologize again.
Yeah, no, but we're gonna make it happen one day. But it's just like, you know what? I am glad to see that. By the way, off topic.
I'm ready.
Great content you did like last week. By the way, whenever like it blew up, that you got kicked out from the clan. I was like, I don't know if you saw, but I was here on the stream. I was like, man, I am so glad this happened to you, because like if there is anything better to revive a YouTube channel, it's something like that, So I was
drama, right?
Yeah, so fucking spicy drama, So I was very happy for that. For you, because I relate to you as a content creator, right?
100%.
And it's just like there's not a lot of us. Also, there's not a lot that I relate to or I used to watch as a viewer. So it's been like a good journey to go from like a viewer to then become a creator, because I create content for like the past 5 months now, right? It's not a lot compared to, you, Echo. Like Echo has been doing this for 5 years. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just on DI though, like he's been to other games before that, and he's gone off and on of being full-time content creation and being a teacher and bounce all over the place. It's tough, and I love Diablo Immortal. I wish the community was a bigger place, but like, man, do I love the community. And I know you feel the same way. Like, there's games out there that we could probably go to and have more financial success, but the community here is crazy, and like for that reason alone, I will never leave Diablo Immortal. Like, I have my ups and downs with it, but the community is so sick.
Yeah, no, I like sometimes now I'm sometimes projecting a few of my frustrations because I have nothing to do on the game, right? And I'm a bit bored.
Right.
But I was even saying today to the chat, it's like, I don't want a new game. I just want like Diablo Immortal to give me more stuff to do.
Right. Yeah.
And that's how I feel, because but I am taking like an approach that I realize that if I take it slightly more casual, maybe I'm not gonna be as frustrated. So I am trying to do that, but deep down, personally, I always play like games, even like if I was doing something else besides this, I always play like, I like to play one game and I like to be very good at it, and then if I play another game, I would go deep dive. So I'm not a very good like multitasker when it comes like to play multiple games at the same time. So that's why Immortal or ARPGs in general are a good fit for me, because, for example, Diablo 4, I don't know if you ever played, or the Path of Exile or these other ARPGs. The good thing about them is like they are seasonal. So whenever I used to work full time, I knew, okay, I can go like because they are seasonal games. So you play a few days, you have a lot of fun, and then, okay, I'll see you in 3 months, right? But Diablo Immortal is like this constant grind that sometimes, and you just said, like, you sometimes take like these times off from the game, which is like maybe rejuvenates like the liking for the game. Is that what it happens to you?
Oh yeah, totally. So, and thankfully we have like you can class change and stuff like that, and that can also help rejuvenate your passion for the game. But yeah, so it's so nice to, if you do have a passion project that's outside of Diablo Immortal, you can easily just focus on that and then bounce back. So that is nice. But yeah, I'm the same way. I have played other ARPGs. I played Undecember. I covered that when it first came out, and man, that one had some real potential. I saw you, I think, either streamed it or covered it in a video. I actually agree 100% with all of your takes on it. Like, it has insane depth, and it's so much Path of Exile light on a mobile. But to your point too, I don't think mobile communities want that much depth. But it's good. It's a good game. My experience was on December was actually super surprising. Like I was, my expectation was like, okay, this is a dead game. It's gonna be absolutely trash. Nobody cares about this, and be a meme, right? Like, you're like, this is gonna be a meme on stream.
But then I kept playing. I still play it like off stream, and it's surprisingly good. But obviously, people that are on mobile, they just don't want this kind of depth. So whenever I see like some people asking for a lot of like customization when it comes to Diablo Immortal, I think like sometimes people don't know what they are asking, and it's the same way when people are asking for everything to be balanced. If everything was balanced, you will never be excited to change classes to play like the new OP thing. So also comes like a level of boredom. Like playing OP classes and OP builds is always fun, in any ARPG. So besides like Immortal, are you with an eye in anything like on your free time, which I know is like very, very less?
Yeah, I mean, so I play Warcraft Rumble. I had a few hashtag ads with them where I made like a separate channel and did that whole thing, and that was fun. That was great. I actually got hooked onto the game. It's nice just as a quick.
It's like Clash of Clans, right? Similar to it.
Like it's a good quick shitter game. Like when you're on the bathroom, you don't have a lot of time, but you want to play a game. It's good for that. But outside of that, I don't play too much. my other, I guess, side game is just responding to comments. You know, like that in itself can be a game.
I know you feel.
Yeah, there's some wild ones out there, man.
Yeah. But there's no reason. Like, one of the things that I realize is just like, I don't know about you, but usually I always reply once, and then sometimes I try twice. And if it's like, okay, this person's not gonna change his mind, then I don't reply. But that, I think you learn like very early on, when if you want to be a creator, like you cannot like take because every comment in the beginning, it is so meaningful, you know, like
100%.
Even now, like I always reply to my comments at least once, you know.
Yep.
But like some people are just like so then I have like this clips channel, which is like I cut the, you know, like from these streams, so I'm very opinionated also, and I say like some things that sometimes I know I'm doing for content, you know,
right?
But they don't know, you know?
Yeah.
So sometimes you have like these full like essays on the comments, and it's like people like really. Like, I love this game and I love to play it, but there are some people that really love this game, you know, like that if you say something, even if like because like we creators, whenever we criticize the game, we're not being negative, like we're just pointing out that, hey, there are like these things that it could get better. But some you know, some people on YouTube, they just take it as like, no, you're taking a personal attack because I don't like what you're saying, you know, you're talking shit about my favorite game, and they don't realize that it's also our favorite game, and we as a creators, it is a win-win situation for us if this game became better. So I want to ask you, what is like your top 3 things that you like to see on Diablo Immortal for this year, if you had to pick?
Oh, like a wish list.
Yeah, like a wish list.
Let's see, top 3 for this year, because so some of it also is like some of it is just not physically possible of doing this year. So but this year in particular, I definitely think a new class. You know, they've basically confirmed that. I think that's big. I do think that there's been enough leaks and conversations about it potentially being the Druid. If that is the case, I actually am a fan of that. I don't know how you feel, but I'm a fan of the idea of bringing people over from like Diablo games that like the Druid and maybe have a passion for it, and then potentially bringing them to DI. But then with that, my second choice would very quickly be just to not rebuild, but kind of fix some of the fundamentals that have been broken for a while in DI. So it's not necessarily new content, but just like the charm system. You know, anyone who comes to the game is like, what the hell is this? You know, like, this is cancer. You know, and then like we have a good opportunity with pets, and this is like a one big answer for my second thing, but like, you know, we have pets that can do you know, tasks now and send them off for quest or whatever, but like make bounties permanent and don't just do 4 a day. Like, let us be able to play the game in a way that we want to, and then do the grindy things in a way that if we don't want to, we don't have to. Like, I love that they added it, but I hate that it's temporary. And part of that is probably them trying to test the waters and see like, oh wow, like not like a 1 whole day is a long time for only 4. Like maybe that's not the right amount of time. And so they're probably looking for that feedback, which I appreciate. And they've been very open about that when it comes to the BG changes. So that's my second one is, you know, we have a good foundation. Let's just fix a little bit more of the foundation, and things that have been broken for a while or need to be updated. Let's update those. A third one, I guess it's more of just a suggestion. Continue to be innovative. So like when it was leaked that there was a battle royale coming to Diablo Immortal, we were all like, no, there's no way. And then we saw Wild Brawl, we were like, wow, they did it. And then they, you know, there's like Survivor IO, that whole game style is very popular. And then that came to in the form of Survivor's Bane. Keep being innovative in Diablo Immortal, because that's what makes a game different. And I'm fine with those games, the game modes like rotating, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine, but just keep adding more. And I'm not even saying like a bunch a year, like 1 or 2 new ones a year would be huge, as long as it's constantly pushing the envelope.
Yeah, because like right now, I don't remember like the last time we got an actual new event added. Like even I love like the Survivor's Bane and but after you've done like 5-6 times, it's just like becomes
Yeah, you're done.
it's just like the innovative part just fades, because
Right.
they could definitely switch a few things to maybe I don't know, some affixes, or I don't know, just make like something simple to add it to the game. But I absolutely agree with the charm system, as you said. I think like the Vanguard charm system, it is like a test for maybe the new charm system.
Ooh,
That's just like my theory.
interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought about it like that, but that's a good point.
Because I feel like it fits, like
It
it's
does.
a more generic way to build your charm. You can go from defensive to tank to more aggro, more DPS. So I really like the charm system. It's the only thing I kind of liked on the Vanguard.
Yeah.
And the pet system, I think they just have to make it like more simple, more like Pokemon.
Yes.
Like that game that was extremely popular, Pokemon with guns. What was the name?
Oh crap! Something World, right?
Paul Ward. Yeah, Paul Ward,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That was a fun. Like you had eggs, you hatch them together, then you can keep like okay. So it was not that complex, but it was fun. And I feel like the pet system, it is just like too complex to a point that, and we go back to like the undecember thing, right? It's just like that game is too complex for mobile to a point that probably the most requested guide that I have is to do a pet guide, because nobody understands even now. But I think like being innovative, it is definitely something that I'm not seeing a lot recently. For me, if I had to add one thing, I will say like the green set items farm. It's because I'm someone that I stream a lot and I play multiple classes, so farming like multiple gears, it just removes like the joy of like trying to min max everything. And that's something that I'll definitely. But it's nice to see that even after this long, you have creators that they still believe in the game, even though they've been doing this for a very long time. But what I'm learning from your words is like, okay, whenever you don't have a lot to do, just take a step back and
Oh, totally.
And don't start trying to project a lot of like the frustrations into the game. So I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to learn with the masters.
Were you watching Diablo Immortal when Darth Microtransaction was playing it and covering it?
No.
Okay, so
I'm new at the game.
Oh, gotcha. How long have you been playing?
10 months.
Holy shit, good for you, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Very impressive, actually. Wow.
Yeah.
So when Darth Micro was covering the game, and a lot of people have been playing for a while recognize the name because he's gotten a ton of success in D4. Like he basically like he's the D4 content creator nowadays, but he was originally a Diablo Immortal content creator. And he had so many frustrations with the game, and they were all justified, right? But I think it's you want, like we're talking about, you want the game to be successful. It comes from a place of passion. But sometimes it sheds under, it comes off as overly negative, which is what we're both sort of saying. And then that's where you got to like be like, well, wait a minute, like, am I making people not want to play the game? And that's where as content creators, like in my opinion, that's our job, is to make sure that there's still life in the game. Because we could easily, like, conspiracy theory or not, we could kill the game pretty easily. It just, like with the people that follow us and trust us. And just continue to spew hatred and disgust or disdain from the game, so we don't want to do that. But so I tend to take a break. From a content standpoint, I'm sure you can relate to this too. I hate nothing more than not having a video go live. In this type of environment on a mobile game where the frequency is king. Like, I hate not having a video go live, but I also don't want to put out a video that's just shit.
Yeah,
but man,
filler content
me out at work. Yes, and when I'm at work, I'm like, crap, I didn't get time last night to like make a video. Like, oh, my kid took a while to go down or something, and I'm like, dang it, I don't have a video. I think about that all day.
Yeah, definitely. There's like these two sides. Like you have the player and you have the creator side, right? But I am with you. I don't like to create filler content,
Right.
because I just feel like I don't know. It's just not me. But then I know if I don't do that, which I don't, I'm being a bad YouTuber. You know.
Yeah.
It definitely creates like some anxiety associated with it, and I feel like I already covered most of the game. I already made like basic guys. I can make like new versions of the same guys, and but it's just like if I have nothing new to add to the guide, like why would I make it, you know?
Right.
So definitely we have that side. But going back to the druid, you asked me if I liked it. I love it.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Okay.
I really think it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna bring a lot of like D4 players, because I feel like PC D4 players are like ARPG PC players. They like certain things in the and I realize because like I come from PC, but I always enjoyed mobile gaming as well. Even before the Diablo Immortal, I used to play like other games like Summoner's War, like these like more strategy. You know, you have like the heroes, so I always enjoyed mobile gaming. I like the convenience, as you said, like to go and take a shit and just pull up the game. I like that. So I understand both worlds, but I never I never thought like I started doing this, and I started creating content for Diablo Immortal, and I didn't realize how many people only actually play on the mobile. It's insane.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, because I thought, okay, maybe I start covering Diablo Immortal. Maybe I can do some Diablo 4 or something. Like it's a very in my mind, it was a very easy path to maybe. But it's not. It's like I'd rather maybe just create a different channel if I want to aim it for like more PC, because along the way I realized that people that play Diablo Immortal, they mainly only game on mobile, and a lot of them they don't even have PCs. Right. So this was because I am a PC. I am from the PC generation. Like so some are like console, but mobile is a very new thing. But I like the commodity. I don't know about you, but I actually removed from my iPhone Diablo Immortal, and I only have
really?
Yeah. And the reason was I have it on my iPad, but I realized that a lot of times when I used to go out of the house, I always had this thing about like, oh, I have 5 minutes. Let me pull up Diablo Immortal.
Oh, sure, yep.
So a few months ago, I just removed it from the phone because of it was just like
a distraction.
Yeah, it was a distraction, and I was never being present because okay, maybe I can do like this farm. Oh, what about the bounties? Or like so like this.
There's always something to do, right?
Yeah, there's always something. It's a never-ending game. In the games they do it in this way. So I removed. I only have on my iPad whenever I want to like chill, like next to my wife, or I play on a computer. But where do you mainly play? Are you like PC just because you stream and create content, or where do you chill? What kind of gamer are you?
Yeah. So I was more of, again, single mom, not a lot of money growing up. I always had like an Xbox, like that was my go-to. I was a big first-person shooter kind of guy. Call of Duty was like I dabbled in it, but Halo 3, like all the Halo games, was like my jam. Yeah. Like Halo 3, we might not be able to be friends if you sit here and tell me you don't like Halo 3. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm walking off.
No, totally kidding. But like that was big. Like I would actually go and compete in tournaments. And like so that was a big deal. That was a huge part of me growing up was playing Halo 3 with my friends. So it wasn't until later in life I started PC gaming, but I played WoW through college with my wife. She actually got me into WoW. So when we went to separate
I'm
colleges,
sorry
that
for
were, like, a few
that,
hours
man.
away. I know, it's like half my life. We talk about it all the time. We're like, what did we do before kids? And she's like, babe, we played WoW. And I'm like, oh yeah.
From what expansion to what expansion do you play?
I started in MOP, so I was pretty late, but I started in MOP.
So you started. Wow, you like started very late.
Oh yeah, super late. She's played since Burning Crusade, and I started in MOP. But yeah, so I had heard of it, but again, like as a not to keep going back to it, my mom was like, $15 for a video game a month? Hell no, that's food on the table, you know. But so yeah, that was never a thing. Like I was lucky to get that $7 a month for the Xbox Live.
Definitely like Halo was like here Xbox was more like PlayStation.
Okay. Yep.
So
it's like the other console.
yeah, the inferior one.
yeah.
But then like okay, so I actually had the reverse. Because here the way was I used to ask because I was a kid and I didn't ask a lot to my mom, but she knew that once in a while I was gonna ask for the game, you know. And games here it used to be like 60 euros, which is like $70, which was already expensive, right? So she was actually the reverse. Whenever I told her like, oh, there is this game on PC and there's like $15 per month, she was like, okay, sign me in. You know?
I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it was cheaper for her to actually pay for my because World of Warcraft covered everything for me, you know, like I only needed to play that one game, and I'm glad that I played it, but I'm also glad that I got off. So how many expansions did you play? Because I played from Classic to Wrath of the Lich King.
And so we just missed each other.
Yeah, then there was...
MOP was super long, right? Like it was just way too long. But I played that. Warlords of Draenor, I think, was the next one.
Yeah. Then Legion.
And then, I love Legion. Legion was so good. And then what was the one after that? Battle for Azeroth? Yeah, that I started, and that's when I quit. That one with like I forgot what it was, like the is that the one with the weapons? I think it was one with the weapons you had to level up.
Corruption.
Yeah, I hated that. So that broke me, and then I was like, oh, there's other games to play. But yeah, so I'm like, going back to your first question about Diablo Immortal, I started more so on my phone, and then when I started making content for it, I started going on PC, and now I probably play the most on PC, but I'll do like bounties and quick things on my phone.
Yeah, it's I like to have like the it's just like it's very strange because like I'm gonna tell you, like sometimes I wish I could play Diablo 4 on my tablet, you know. I just wanted to play like something else, but you know, it's not compatible yet. I know that there's like these Steam decks and all these things, but I feel like I feel such an old man sometimes. I don't think I'll adapt like to those type of consoles. But there was someone here asking, what class you say is the most fun? What is the?
I'm a big wizard fan. I love the wizard because there's so many different builds and like elements that tie together in different ways. So that's always been my favorite class. The monk is one that I want.
Were you
to
a
be
mage?
Better.
Were you a mage? Were you a mage?
Oh yeah, fire mage, baby. Oh yeah, get those crits. I would do. That's the thing. Like I was so competitive in WoW with a fire mage. Like I would just do BGs all day long, and it was just so satisfying. Yep. Horde mage, horde fire mage.
Undead.
Undead. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you like destroy somebody with some nice juicy crits, cannibalizing their body, that is the most disrespectful thing you could do.
Yeah. For me, I'll say it's barbarian. You know, it's
yeah. So what'd you play in WoW? Did you play a warrior?
No, I actually did not.
Really?
Yeah. So I played Hunter. Was my first class in Classic.
Oh no!
And Burning Crusade. Yeah, it was because like we were in high school, so we were like 6 friends. And each one had to select the classes. So by the time I was to select the classes, I was left with Paladin, hunter and something else. I know like a paladin and a hunter, so I decided, fuck no, I'm gonna take the one with a pet. I don't want to.
Yeah,
heal.
that's fair. Yeah.
But later on, I created a shadow priest, and I used to do arenas all the time. I was a arena junkie, literally, and then my first experience with a melee class, and that's when I started to getting into the melee. Was with the retribution paladin.
Okay. Yeah, those were fun.
Yeah, because I like I really like the thing about like healing bop, like all the bubble. It was
Oh
fun.
yeah,
it was fun. But
nothing more triggering than a bop at the wrong time.
True, man. So now after that experience, even though like games in general, they still don't know how to balance really well melee classes, because like if you play range and you know how to play range, you're usually gonna dominate the game. So if, for example, now I am playing wizard, because wizard in Diablo Immortal, as it is the only class that as a free to play you can actually have an impact. They pretty much killed everything else.
Yeah, for sure. Cries a barbarian, right?
Yeah, they killed my class, man. But it's not like I don't enjoy it. So a lot of people think that he just plays barbarian, he just only knows how to play barbarian. But like this for me is like, if you played World of Warcraft and you played it in a gladiator level, I used to be a glad. Nice. This like, like the PvP in this game is not like the hardest thing, but it is hard whenever you're trying to kite all these massive whales and like, don't get me started on the pay to win. But I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I played mobile games for such a long time that I really I don't care as much for the pay to win aspect, because I know how it is. But sometimes it gets a bit boring, because like you want to do more than frustrated. I just get bored. Do you? Because how much resonance are you? Aren't you like 5,000 or something now?
I just hit 5K recently. Yeah.
Wow.
Now with that, right? I know. But I actually haven't spent on the game in over a year. So a lot of this was like early spend from when the game first came out, and like all that drama. But no, I quickly realized that. And most whales you talk to, I don't want to say most, a lot of whales that I talk to will say that they regret spending because they don't need it, right? You can still do PvP. You're a great example of that. You've reached Legend, I think, several times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you can definitely get to Legend. You can do high-end PvP, free to play. Does it take some more skill and different strategies? Of course, absolutely. But that's skill. You know what I mean? Like that's a compliment to you as a player that you can do that through multiple seasons. Whereas a whale has a very different experience coming up through the ranks. So for me, I was like, what do I enjoy most about the game? And my answer was progression. So like right now I'm in Echoes Warband, and it's in the clan Scrappy Echoes. And it is a more casual, beginner-friendly clan, which is for me is great, since apparently if I share an opinion in a big clan, I get kicked. But when we're pushing, we're still trying to complete all of the I4 raid bosses, and like there's some where I end up like soloing it, but not like soloing it because like I'm carrying, but like I might hit enrage timer, and so like somebody surviving like 10 minutes long, or like a few seconds or minutes longer than they did last week is progression. And that brings me back to like the World of Warcraft days, and that is so much fun because it's not easy, and we're actually enjoying the content, and we're having to do mechanics instead of just blowing through it. So that's what I liked, and I was like, well, like the fastest way for me not to enjoy my favorite part is to continue spending. So why would I do that? That was sort of my logic.
No, it's absolutely correct, because like I always say like to my chats, don't spend like right at the start, because all you're gonna do is just gonna advance so rapidly through the best time in the game, because 100%. Eventually it's gonna slow down the progression. And then maybe if you really like the game, okay, you can put like a few dollars here and there, or you just are gonna be patient and just deal with it. But as it is, I agree with you, especially in the sense that your experience from mine at this current stage, I will say that being 5,000 resonance is like the worst. And I'm gonna explain why, because like the resonance, it's scaling to a point that now is 13,000.
Yeah.
So you're not even you right now you're below mid resonance, right? Like if you
Right.
So your experience, if you hit legend and you get like to high tier legend, why it gets boring, and I was saying it gets a bit boring, is because all you get is like these 11, 12, 13,000 resonance
Right.
whales with maximum secondaries, which probably you don't have.
Nope.
So imagine like even if you are at 5,000, and I have other people that have, they feel frustrated because like, okay, you die a bit slower than me, but you still get one shot, like,
Right.
and so imagine like that experience. So for me, I never spend money. I spend a lot of time, but like I never spend money, so I'm
Sure.
okay. But if you spend, probably a few thousands by now, and you still get the same experience as me as you get in one shot, I think it is slightly frustrating. So I've been slightly advocate, because another thing that is happening, we saw, it was Abu that shared like this chart, and you saw like the decline of like the player base, right?
I think I saw that video too. Yeah.
Yeah. And one of the main issues that I'm finding like on my Discord, on my comments, is like a lot of players, they start playing the game and they enjoy like the first maybe 1 month, 2 months, and then they finished the main story, then it was like a bit lost, but then they just started realizing, okay, wait a minute, so you're telling me that I will never catch up on the secondaries or the resonance. And for a lot of them, it's very demotivating, the same way as maybe for you it demotivated you from keep spending on the game, because after 5,000 it is brutal. If you want to, it takes months, or it takes hundreds of euros. So I think having some catch-up mechanic for new players or lower resonance, or even for mid resonance, to just help out a bit, like the player base to be a bit more even, because in the beginning of the game, I think it will be completely fine, because the gap was, imagine like 6,000 from 0 to 6,000, but now it's like if you start now, you start at 0, and the maximum is 13,000, and we all know this is only gonna keep increasing. So do you feel like this, what would you be fine, because you're a spender, will you be fine if there will come like in the future some kind of catch-up mechanic system for resonance or secondaries?
It's tough. So even when I was spending, it was only whatever like YouTube money I made, right? So I was always very open that, my account was sort of like community based, where if I made money from YouTube revenue or YouTube ads or Twitch, subs and all that, like it went into the game. So not much of it was my own personal spend outside of, quote unquote money that I earned. So I think my opinion is a little different than somebody who didn't have that sort of logic and spent money that maybe took away from a different part of their life. But so for me, no, I don't have an issue with it, but I have had this conversation brought up in my streams as well. And I have some very large whale friends that do push whatever the highest resonance is. And they've been very passionate, like, that is going to make whales quit if you give people a way of catching up on something they spent so much money on. So I think it's I get it, and I agree that there needs to be some amount of a middle ground, but I have no idea from like a development standpoint.
I'm not saying like to catch up to a 13,000,
Oh,
like
sure.
I'm saying to because like right now, imagine this, they come to my chat and they say, hey, how long until I am 3,000 resonance as a free-to-play or low spender? And I'm gonna say, okay, probably like 2-3 years.
Yeah,
and they
literally.
are like, yeah, it's the honest answer. I'm not even and during those 2-3 years that they're gonna start to play now, the resonance is gonna increase probably like 2 or 3 times, right?
Yep. Oh, for sure.
So what the other day I was trying to, because the pushback is like, oh man, listen, I spent so much money in this game, there's no way I want someone to get it for free. I also understand, and I have empathy towards that. The other side is like, okay, but maybe one day you're not gonna have a game to play because there are no new players to keep, refilling the ones that are leaving. So we keep bleeding players. And then it's like, oh, but we have the other whales to play with. And but at that point, like whenever you have like only whales on the game, it's do you think like the game is gonna be here? I'm sure like some people like Doom a lot, and sometimes I also meme. Yeah, the only Immortal is gonna die, but I don't think it's gonna die in anytime soon.
Sure.
And especially in China, you know, which is like vastly the mind. But do you think? Okay, I want to ask: do you think there is 1.8 million players actively playing the game right now?
1.8 million?
Yes.
No.
So
I
that
don't.
was
across the world?
Across the world except China.
Oh, except China. No. If you were including China, I would say yes. But excluding China, I don't think so.
Okay, so it says here in the past 30 days there was 1.8 million players that they played, and in the past, you know, in the past hour, 35,000.
Mhm.
I don't believe this for a second, and I don't need. It's impossible.
30 days, 1.8 active. Is that a count, or is that?
I feel like this
some
can
people
be
have
characters. This has to be
Yeah,
characters.
it has to be. Yeah.
It has to be characters. So if it is characters, and you have a lot of bots and all these things, I will say like
Mhm.
probably I'll remove the 1 and maybe 800 mil. 800.
Yeah.
This will be
Excluding
a
China,
more.
I agree with that.
Yeah. But this is this is something, and this was like in the past 30 days, which is
Yeah.
yeah. But I like we can see just based on like, for example, you look at the view count of
Mhm.
of any channel, like
Yep.
and you see like I even show like the other day like the Echo channel. It is nothing. It has nothing to do with Echo, because Echo has been creating the
Sure,
same
right.
content for years.
Literally before the game came out. Literally
Yeah,
years.
exactly. And it's just like slowing, decreasing, and it's not his fault. It's just like that's a sign that the player base it's decreasing. You know,
Right.
which for a few creators like myself that you know allow us to maybe build a career around this, starting as Diablo Immortal. But as Abo the other day, he was here on the stream, he said something that was really good for you, which is like a niche. Now if you want to keep expanding, it's going to be your jail. So
Correct. Yep. Oh,
Tra-
well said. I like that a lot.
yeah, it's like the opportunity of then kind of turns against you, you know, because like whenever something is small, like you don't have a lot of creators, it's good to go to differentiate yourself. And like for example, for me, I realized that there was no free to play players creators, like almost brand new to the game, so I took that angle.
Mhm.
And I feel like that's where I got to distinct myself. But
Yep.
now, like if I want to keep increasing the channel, like it's rough.
Yeah.
And I don't see the. And I'll tell you another thing is like there is nothing similar to Diablo Immortal to just bounce around.
Ideas, right? Yeah, it's impossible.
Yeah, it's just like you're stuck with this game. Even and that's like now it comes up the creator frustration, because like if there was, for example, you know, like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and those like, and you know, all those creators, they are blessed that they have like these
So blessed.
4 or 5 games. No, in the sense that they have like Wandering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. They have at least these 3 massive games, which they have like the same audience.
Right.
And the only thing I wish, because people have been saying, yeah, wait for Path of Exile to come, the mobile is going to kill Diablo Immortal. I don't want it to kill. I want to have another one, but I feel like if Path of Exile comes to mobile and it comes with the same complexity as I saw in December, I don't think it's gonna succeed.
Right. It'll probably do a little bit better than Undecember because of the name, but I agree. It'll face the same sort of resolution.
Yeah, because people don't want to struggle in mobiles, you know?
Right.
Well,
It's similar like classic WoW. Like there's a reason classic WoW is so popular, and it's that it's so simple. Like if you look at a retail WoW player compared to and I only use this example because we both come from that background
Yeah,
compared
yeah,
to a classic WoW stream, like the amount of add-ons and just shit happening on the screen on retail WoW, like it's overwhelming to a new player.
Yeah.
Whereas classic, it was just okay, you kill shit, you level up, fishing, and like it had its own complexities to make it different, but like it was so simple, and that's why classic WoW does so well. So I think in some cases less is more because people just want the ability of having depth that they can like grind to, like a goalpost that keeps moving sort of thing, than a super complex charm system.
Yeah, that's a great point that you just said, because the ability of looking at the screen and understanding what is happening, even when you don't play, it's really why, like, for example, Counter-Strike and all these shooting games are successful, because like even my mom, like, she knows it's a gun. It is,
Yeah, you kill the other guys, right?
You kill the other guys. It's so simple. And ARPG sometimes it's not as simple, but in classic WoW, you have a dude in the middle of your screen, and if you see like he's shooting with a bow, it's in as a pet, and like you can figure it out like very easily. And you see, like, if you go on Twitch, like right now, like you have like hardcore WoW, like these OnlyFans guilds. It's just like all these creators coming by together. Like I tried to create that maybe for the, but I tried.
Did you?
Okay.
In Diablo Immortal?
Yes. So there was like this new server, and I tried to test it out to level up as a hardcore.
Okay.
I died
like
once.
that idea.
I died once because I got a DC, but then then I started playing with Abu, and it was fun. It was fun. Like the problem that exists, and I was like, okay, maybe if I gather like 8 content creators, we go to one server, we all dedicated that. If we die, you just have to delete the character. That's how it works. And we
First
can
off,
make,
I'm down. By the way,
yeah, it could be some fun content together. Like trying. Yeah. The idea was like you create a warband and you try to go to a point that you kill like the first Eliquary boss. That's the first challenge, and then I don't know. I feel like it could be fun content. The first thing that I feel like it's like time dedication, because you don't have like a lot of like full-time content creators, right? But I feel like it could be a fun idea one day, a Saturday or something. We all go to a server, US or EU, doesn't matter, and we just do like for like 3-4 hours, and we level up together, everyone. And I feel like could be a fun experience.
I like that a lot. I mean, even if you did it similar to OnlyFans, where like I don't know if it's I know they have a ton of rules, but I know one of them I think is like you basically anything you do on game has to be either recorded or live, so that way to keep the integrity of if you die, you delete it or whatever. But like,
but
we could even do that because timing is gonna be tough.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I mean, like, there's always ideas, and we creators can come up together because this game, it's like you gotta be like really fucking creative to come up with new ideas to keep people excited about, besides like the basics of like builds and guides, like, because builds and guides is like the bread and butter of like the content.
Agreed.
But
entertainment's the hard part.
Yeah, the entertainment's the hard part. That's where I feel like I really like your reactions. I also do reactions because like it's another way to just like entertain people on the stream. Like I did like the Immortal cast. I don't know. I think like sometimes just trying like different shit, but I can sense how very easy it is to just stop, you start to relax, and you go back to just do the bread and butter all the time. It's like it's very comfy, you don't have to stress a lot, but then you just lose the at least that's what is happening for me. I feel like
you lose the viewership 100%.
You lose it because you're not being innovative as it was, as I was. So Misery, bro, really nice that you came on my stream.
Thanks for having me.
This was great. Thank you so much for actually typing on the chat, because if not, this will never happen, because I never knew that you were here. Uh,
That's
so,
funny, man.
chat, do you guys want to ask something to Misery? If not,
Yeah, man,
this
I'll
is-
bounce. We're gonna record some content for the week. I'm usually off on Mondays, so if you want to try to do a collab or something, Mondays generally are my content days.
just hit me up. Usually I'm free, or I
Okay.
can make the time. You know,
Yeah,
that's the downside of like the good side of like
the good and bad, right?
Yeah, the good and bad side.
I will say that with Echo too, I've done this for either like a Survivor's Bane like one-on-one challenge, like that typically gets people pretty hype. It
Oh,
does
really?
require a little bit of editing on the back end,
Uh-huh.
where you like get both recordings together and chop them all up and cut back and forth. But usually very entertaining, performs well from a YouTube standpoint, from a content creator standpoint, but also people just generally love it because it's hilarious. Because usually you do it like in a Discord call. So if you were down for that, I would love to do that with you.
I'm down.
Since Survivor's Bane is coming
It's
out,
fun.
man.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come
Alright,
out
cool.
with my naughty strategies.
Your naughty strategies. Oh no. That's
Yeah.
funny, man.
Oh, but you know what? You know one thing, you're probably
Uh-huh.
gonna love this because last month I made one stream. There was Survivor's Bane hardcore mode. Okay, so
Ooh.
so it was, you couldn't. Oh, I have like somewhere the rules. You couldn't. Okay, you couldn't get the shrines. You couldn't heal yourself, so you couldn't get like the health.
The health
orbs.
things. Yeah, the health orbs. Yeah.
No shrines and no gear. So
Oh my god.
yeah,
Okay.
so the only thing you can is to level up
And skills.
the skills. Yeah, that's it. No gear, no shrines, no health, no healing orbs.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
didn't beat it. I was very close, but I didn't beat it.
Yeah, that sounds tough. That would be interesting. Okay. Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. I'll have to try that out.
Yeah. So yeah. So
Alright,
this is
bud.
what I'm telling you. Like we have to be fucking creative, man.
You do. You do.
Yo,
That's
Misery,
funny, man.
it was really nice to meet you, man. You were as cool as
Yeah,
I
man, you
thought.
too. Take it easy and have a great stream, bud. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
See ya.
Chat, this was fucking fun, man. You guys have no idea how long we've been trying to get in touch with each other. What is this? Cartus likes Indez. What the? What the fuck? I didn't even see, man. Is this like a new character, man? Let me see your level. Oh, it's a brand new character. You just made it like here? Do you have a main? Steady the old stream. Yeah, but like I'm looking at the screen, but I was not reading. That's crazy, buddy. Cool nickname. Especially the last part is awesome. Wait, what's up? Oh, it disappeared. Huh? Okay, Cartus is gone, man. He's gone. He faded. Cartus from Wish. Another. Oh, so this is your main? Well, nice to meet you, Cartus. Oh, dude, this was fucking fun. This was really fun. So, what do I have to do? I think we were doing some. How we gonna? You know what? I have to do the assembly and then the raids. We have stuff to do, chat. We have stuff to do. PoE Mobile sounds like a bit of hack and slash pay to win scam. No, I don't think it's gonna be, but they definitely will have to. They cannot like pick up like Path of Exile 2 and just import it on the mobile. I don't think that's gonna work. I 100% don't think that's gonna work. Maybe I should go back to Clash of Clans. I mean, like Clash of Clans is it will always be popular, right? It's like one of like the most popular games that there is. I just never got into it. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I just never got into it. Those games. I had like a lot of people that told me to play like this many years ago. But I guess it's just not for me. Oh, you Cartus? Pushcarter was saying, I came to know Misery YouTube's channel from Marvel's Future Revolution, and now I watch him in Diablo Immortal. How time changes, man. That's like very respectable, man. If you still follow the creator that he was playing something else, it's really, really cool, man. Why don't you play Zader anymore, Sasha? Basically, Crusader, it is not great in PvP. And I kind of wanna play a character that it kind of does well in PvP. But it is fantastic in PvE though. It is fantastic. A video with all creators doing a challenge will be very fun. Yeah, we have to like the problem that, as I was saying to Misery, is like it's time scheduling. Like, you know, getting like 2, 3, like the good things and the rare things about like the stream is like the other day we had here Echo and Abu, and that happened because they just came here to the chat, you know. Otherwise it's like every time you try to schedule something, it's just like it is a terrible nightmare, logistic wise, you know. But we're gonna try to make it happen. Like if you like other games, they have, if they imagine like this, if everyone was a full-time content creator, that will be way easier. But the majority of content creators for Diablo Immortal, they are not. So they do this on the side, right? So everything else takes priority over Diablo Immortal. So if you're gonna plan things with like a bunch of creators, most likely will have to be on the weekend. And then they're like I know like at least 1 or 2 creators that they work on the weekends, you know. So I mean, if there isn't enough creators, maybe get Cash, Kenzo, or Rug. I mean, as long as they will, you know, use the mic or something like that, we could do something about it. The thing about like creators, like usually you take creators, it's not because like it's just like, you know, that they are used to and they are good at creating moments. Like you just don't want players, you want like the good thing about content creators, why content creators are content creators, because they understand content and they know how to make things funny or entertaining in this case. Okay, we got these. Okay, we gotta maybe do like some tariffs. What the hell is this? Vanguard. All right. This probably is from like the Elder Rifts. I can do content, but I always did it in Arabic. I mean, like doing on your home language always works. You know, like I feel like you always have to do in a language that it is very comfortable for you. So, for example, if I was not good at speaking English, which I don't think like I'm great, but I think like my English level, it is fine. And I am completely comfortable to sometimes mess up. So I have like that level of confidence that even if, you know, I mess around with the words, I don't really care. But if I was not, I would 100% just do it in Portuguese. Okay, give me this. Okay, let me see if we have the Warband. Oh my god, we still have one more. Raids. Let me try to invite like the Warband. We have 2 people. I kind of need like another one. Wait, we have Naomi. Skiba. All right. Convert. Okay, so we did this. Can you say something in your language? I'm curious. What do you want me to say? Like every time someone asks me what do you, I never know what to say. Hey brothers, how are you? Então, puto, como é que estás? Yeah, that's it. I said, what's up, bro? How are you? What language is that? It is Portuguese. The same language as the GOAT of Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Earned some hills, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Nothing of interest. I find that hard to believe.
Come on, man. What? The Warband is slacking, bro.
Our powers are stronger combined.
Okay, we have another. We just need one more. Then I get some fillers. Come on, dude. Okay, we already have this guy. We have two guys, but they are, I think they are AFK.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend. Nothing of interest.
You should have said, Sue! So that comes from like sim. Sim means yes in Portuguese. That's it's like whenever you're like really happy, and in English you say yes. You know, that's that comes from that. But it's funny how it expanded to a like a huge thing, you know? Like now everyone knows the swing. Come on, dude. We just need one more. All I want is to have like 4 people for the Warband, so I have the internal, and then I'm done. Let me. I think we have a Discord. Give me one sec. I think we have a Discord here. Trying to find it. Oh, here. Raids. Okay, I'm pinging on Discord. Hopefully this is gonna work. All right. Man, this is such a pain in the ass. The Warband thing. I can't wait. They should 100% just remove this requirement, man. They are already killing the whole Warband thing. So just remove it, man. Just remove this. It's so annoying. It's honestly better to not be in a Warband. No, it's not. That's as long as you still have this internal crest to buy, it is not. So the only reason why I do these raids is because of this. This crest is really good. Like, if you guys are not buying these, you guys should buy this. Can I invite people? Wait a minute. Can you join? I'm not the leader, man. I mean, maybe you can join for this one, but I don't know if you can stay. You know? It's not up to me. There are people in the world chat every week. They do the tickets. Just run for the crest and leave. Okay, then fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna ask on the chat. Request invite. Request to join. I'll invite you. What is your nickname? It was Cartus, right? It's not showing. Oh wait, we got it here. We got it here.
Our powers are stronger combined.
Okay, we have here this guy. All right, we need 3 more. Burn 4 rates plus 3. I wish like they have like to make this easier, to be fair, you know. Okay, who is this guy? All right. Okay, fuck it. I think we got it all. We got it all. So now I have to change the build. Give me 1 second. It's... Oh my god. I forgot to save. Oh, dude. I forgot to save the open world one. It took me like so much time to fix the whole build. There's no place. It just took so long. But also one of the warbands they joined. All right, let's go here. Let me see the damage of this. The damage is like not impressive. Of wizard. I wonder if there is like a better build. Okay, 685, not bad. Yo, Fane, thanks so much for the follow, man, on Twitch. Wizard isn't known for the DPS. That's true. It's a good farming class and it's really good in PvP. You know, like those two things. It's kind of great. Okay, let's go. Let's get these. It's faster to farm area bands in group. No. If you want to farm in group, you do Abyssal Verge. If you want to farm area band, usually you do it solo. Try the spam build. I think this is the spam build, right? It's the one with these things around me. So now we kill the Drake. So I feel like the dungeons, you know, if these dungeons, the raids, they were slightly harder. Like, it makes no sense, like, that we just one-shot the bosses, you know? It just, in my opinion, doesn't make any sense. And it all has to do with the combat rating. It's like, if you have the combat rating, most of the bosses, they just die like this. If you don't have it, you're gonna struggle like hell. That you're not gonna be able to kill it almost. So I don't like this duality of like, if you have the combat rating, you can kill it. If you don't, you don't. I seriously wish they will change a bit like the progression of this game in that sense. All right. Kill these. Jesus Christ. All right. That was a good teleport. No! No, I'm sure it's gonna go to the mail. Probably it's gonna go to the mail. Can I go in? Ah, dude. Okay, so let's pray that someone here is gonna be able to do this one. I don't think they will be able to, but let's see. If not, we do the last boss of Inferno 3. Okay, they are here. Nice. Okay. Did I get anything good? You know what is happening, chat? I've been gathering like all these. It has more the... Okay, let's do the last boss here. Who gives a fuck? So, they have all more combat rating. But the stats it gives, fortitude and willpower, it is so much less than the ones I have. It's very weird. Huh? Why the fuck you left? Why did this guy left? Dude, seriously? It's already a pain in the ass to do this, and then we have people leaving. Bro, I don't understand why they left. But okay. All right. Yo, Vegeta, what's up? How are you feeling without your wife around? I mean, I'm holding up. Pretty much. Pretty much that. It's I mean, life is not as fun, right? When you don't have your best friends around.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
All right. Let's see if we have enough combat rating. No, we don't. These fools still trying to hit 700? No, I'm not trying to hit 700. What are you talking about? I mean, I'll hit it, but eventually. Probably, you know what? Probably I could. If I just delivered all the battle pass points and all the fish and everything, but I'll probably just do it on Monday. It is gonna be easier. My stream name, okay, what it says, grind to 700, right? So what am I doing? I didn't say it's gonna be today. I think if you wait for Monday, you'll be... listen, if I do it on Monday, it's gonna be like... I'm gonna be like 76 or something. You'll see. There are people that are already 700 today. Like, today, actually. It's impossible if you don't save your raids, rewards, and gauntlet. I don't think like the raids is needed. I feel like if you get the gauntlet, if you pushed in last week and you have all the fishes and all the things in the battle pass, I don't think it's impossible.
What do you need, friend?
Did you save everything for 700? Yeah, I did. It's just like if I would get a benefit out of it, but I don't get any benefit from getting like 700 like right now, right? Even if we get 700 and we put all the Inferno 5 gear, the green gear, we still don't have enough combat rating to farm Inferno 5. How crazy is that? Better to save for last week before 700. That's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to push a bit higher. Mainly, I'm not even pushing a lot. All I'm doing is I'm doing the content, the weekly stuff. So we done with all of these things. We didn't do the vault because we were speaking with Misery, which was really fun. We did the raids. Raids are done. So we just need to do tariffs. We need to do like some dungeons. Let me see if we got something cool right here. Okay, so you see, like, this is what is happening. Chat, this is what is happening. This has higher combat rating, but it has like such a dog shit stats. I will lose almost like 8 fortitude and 7 willpower. This is all fucked up. So I'm not changing. Okay, so now this is good. We're gonna have 1 more fortitude and 2 combat rating. Let's go. Okay, nothing else. Unlucky, chat. What do you think Blizzard will do to close the gap in Inferno 5? I think like they will. I think they will fix it on the major patch. You know, they'll most likely just fix it. It seems to me the way it is that it was a mistake. That's my best guess. That it feels like it was a mistake. Okay, let me actually go here, change these. Like even the reforges, everything, like everything is so messed up.
Be safe, all right?
We go here, dungeon. All right, we save. Now we do 3 dungeons. We get like this weekly challenger plunder. You think they will reduce the limit? I think so. I am pretty sure they will. Because it's absurd, chat, the way it is right now. Like 45.6? It is absurd. How's your stat? Actually, now that you speak about this, I have to go to the jeweler because I think like I have a few gems wrong. Let me go after this one. All right. Let me see what is the DPS of sorcerer right now. I don't even know like if this is the meta build or not.
Are you Kavash?
What chat, what is the most recent wizard build for PvP?
What is that?
I think it's the one like with the new chess piece, right?
Beneath the black mist.
All right. Let's go here. Ask Apollo. I actually should ask Apollo.
See, my past must be broken. But what did that creature mean by protect?
Let me DM me. Yo. I just typed yo. Let's see what he says. Oh. Can we get this? All right, we got this. Combat rating for Inferno 5 is okay as it is. Okay. Oh, he answered. Build. Is there a new build for wizards? See dungeon. I'm Wiz right now, and I'm on stream. All right. So I asked Apollo. I asked Apollo if he has the builds, because I have absolutely no idea. Du-du-du.
Some form of ritual.
I'm sure if he has, he'll probably send a screenshot or something.
I expected an actual challenge.
I did send you 2 builds on the Discord. Okay, I'll check it out after this one. Are these like using the new answers? Ah, dude, almost got him. All right, go here. The other side.
The Grandmaster
These orbs, they do quite a bit of damage though.
Dusk flame can burn it away.
Gods have chosen you.
All right,
I shattered my
let's kill the boss.
soul to reject hatred. My people will live.
All right, let me see these builds. Oh, we got the weekly one. Can you send screenshot? I'm asking for a screenshot from a polling. So we got here. Let me see these. What is this? What is this yet? Dungeon new. Oh, so this is using like the new chess piece, right? I'm pretty sure, right? Lightning Nova calls a light. No, this is the same.
Let us forward.
Okay, so Terminus Facade. Chat. Is this good? Before I change everything? Okay, this is the one. Okay, this is the one that Apollo uses for the. Isn't this the same that I use? Oh, he changes the pants. Wait, what are the pants? Can you click on the list to see the name of the answers? But I think like this is pretty close to mine though.
Legendary weapon.
He's saying I don't like finger bleed builds, so my challenge dungeon build is a bit different. Best one you can get without. Oh, so it doesn't like to spam. I mean, I don't mind spamming. It's not like I play a lot. As long as I'm able to. Why am I opening this? Where the hell is the other thing? Oh, it's here. So let's do a polling one for now. Or try the new one. But wait. Okay, I'm getting confused. Okay, I'm gonna put these on the side and let's try. I'm gonna try both. I'm gonna do one run with one and one with the other. That's the most fair. Okay, unlucky. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We didn't get anything out of this. Okay, what is it? Okay, this is the thing, chest, the shoulders, War Mage. War Mage. Disintegrate, War Mage. Okay, this one. The pants. The pants are gonna be this for Arcane Wind. You using Arcane Wind? What the hell? Is this a good build? Are you sure, buddy? Lightning Nova. All right. Mitral. Arcane Wind. Mistral. Imagine if he sent me this and it's absolutely dog shit. I'll be so funny. Okay. And this one, it is Arcane Wind. Okay, so how does this work? I just have to change teleport with this. What? Is this it? First slow time. Okay, then I have to change here. Okay. All right. Let's test this out. I am trusting the chat. Is this supposed to be the best one? If not, we're gonna try out the one from Apollo. What's your cooldown reduction? I mean, I'm spec in PvP, so not a lot probably, because I have most of my items are like damage to players or reduction to players. All right. Okay, so we just spam, right? Like this? Bro, it is fucking spammy as fuck. Holy shit.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargot's bonds weaken, his power to summon humankind will only grow stronger. There is a summoning ring beyond this.
I mean, this is like playing this compared to like Crusader. This is sweaty as fuck though. I don't even know how am I doing damage, man. All I'm doing, I'm spamming stuff, and the damage is happening. Bro, there's chat. This does damage, but imagine like playing this for a very long time. This absolutely horrendous. I mean, we're top DPS. Not bad though. It's look at my cooldowns. Look at my cooldowns here. You guys see? I'm absolutely just spamming. It's sick. The only sickness I'm gonna have is respawn. It's just I feel like listen, I am sure that I can get like less 10% damage and not be as spammy. You know what I'm saying? All right. I mean, the damage is there, man. Gotta be honest. But this is like 100% spam arena. Spam arena, man. Tendonitis, 100%. I'm too old for these builds now. But the build does damage, though. Okay, I'm gonna call it spam arena. Okay, spam. Spam dungeon. Okay, what is the other build? All right, all right. The other one. The other one, it's this one. Okay, this one is for raid, so it's the same concept, right? Yeah, it's the same concept. It just changed like the scourge for something. Maybe you're losing some mobility. Alright. So the one from Apollyon. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. The one from Apollyon. Apollyon usually has like some comfy builds. I kind of like them. The PvP one that he has is fucking great. Okay. Where the fuck is dungeon? Okay, here, dungeon. So there is nothing like with the new instance, chat. Nothing. It's just like same bullshit. Okay, I got these. I got these. Filter defense wrap. Okay, so it changed the pants. So this pants is like novel something. Please tell me that I have. Ooh, I don't have the pants, man. I think it's like the new pants. Rift Crafter. No, Rift Craver. Probably is also a new one. Okay, Arcane Torrents now creates an orb that moves with you. And the other one, it is the holistic or something. Okay, and Thrift, okay, it's the same one. And Blaster Caster. Blaster Cast. Okay, oh, it's here. So we just missing the pants. Are the pants? You have the pants? Okay, maybe I'm blind. Oh, it's here. You're right. I am blind. Okay, so yeah, because now it doesn't make sense to run teleport because we're not zooming around. So he uses like this shit instead. Arcane Torrent, right? So you just buff up and you just do damage, right? But it isn't like this now dog shit, the Arcane Torrent. Didn't he got like heavily nerfed or something like that? Okay, I'm gonna test it out. I mean, even if I do less damage, I don't mind, because like the other one is just like crazy spammy, man. And Apollyon, what about like the PvP one? I am still using the one you gave to me. It was like my favorite until now. It's this one. I think it's even called Apollyon. No, it's not. It's this one. Fuck. I entered the thing. It's the one like with the teleport and you just spam frost field and the slow time and you just put Arcane Wind. That's pretty much it. Okay, let me see the damage. All right. Most not that good for PvP, so nothing changed. So I was asking like if you about like that the PvP build from Orat, because like from what I saw, I think like you lose the CC. It felt like a bit weird to play with it, that build. I don't think it will work that well for free to play, or maybe I'm mistaken. Because I don't think you even have like teleports on it. No, you have teleport. I think you have teleport. Okay, so the damage that I'm doing is not bad. I mean, chat. At least I'm not getting tendonitis, right? So I think it's worth it. Losing a bit of damage for way more health. The other one was like very try hard, man. Yo, what's up, Chase? And so for me personally, especially whenever I am spamming dungeons, I don't really like to go with builds that I have to spam a lot, because in general you want to make a build that it allows you to farm dungeons for like 30 minutes, 1 hour without getting like too exhausted, or you know. I really value comfort. If you guys see all my builds, most of them, they tend to be like comfortable to play with. Even if that is gonna mean like it's not gonna be as the top DPS one. I will probably, if the goal was like to kill a boss, you know, and we never killed a boss, I'll probably use the other one like for progression, but not for dungeons. I run 3 hours dungeon with a spam build. I mean, it's your body, your choice, right? I mean, it's all it comes down to. Your body, your choice, man. For me, I like a bit more chilled. But listen, did you ever try this one? Because like, look at my damage. My damage is still up there. I'm having like the same damage output as the other ones. Maybe it loses a bit like single targets. Like, because you see what I'm saying, like maybe you lose even if you lose like 10% damage for the 400% more comfort, I think it's worth it. You know, I think it's a fair trade. I mean, well, look at this, 2.2, not bad. Not bad at all. I thought it was gonna be even worse. How about you're using sometimes trying a controller? I don't have a controller. You know, that's my my issue. But personally, I like to play on the desktop and mouse. You know. Look at holy 10 million. Okay. Bro, is this a new Crusader build? God damn. By the way, since like Wizard became like this lightning wizard, it looks so fucking cool, man. It made me enjoy way more Wizard than in the past. All right. This one you just buff up and that's it, and you do damage. Buff up, that's what I like. All right. You smash.
They are pinned down. Move in, my blood sworn. End this insurrection.
Listen, I'm not even primary attack, which maybe I should. We're just running and killing.
The enemy has breached our defenses. Keep them from the mistress.
Yeah, if I primary attack, probably we can output even more damage. All right. Good shit. Yeah. This is 100% a bit more my vibe. Apollo knows his shit, man. This build is super comfy to play on the phone and iPad too. Yeah, because it's mainly like you just buff up, right? Buff up and do damage. And the damage is like very, very good. Jesus Christ, such a noob. All right, let's go here. Where's the boss? Okay, I think I'm gonna die again. No, we didn't die. I guess we died. All right. So we did our 3 dungeons. So that's done. I think I'm gonna do some PvP. It's been a while, chat. It's been a while. We're doing a lot of PvE. So these I have to do it tomorrow. And we can do one of these maybe. Wait, there is some I don't wanna. Can you show this build? Yeah, of course. It's like right here. Take a screenshot. This is the build. So we got our new build for the dungeons, and I feel like we can use that build pretty much everywhere.
Your reputation precedes you, friend.
I mean, in open world we're lacking the sprint though.
I have much. At least you are not.
Okay, so we probably gonna replace. Yeah, we're gonna replace this one. I'm gonna say Oppo dungeon. Okay. So, chat, now regarding the PvP. Regarding the PvP, chat. The build that I've been using, it is... What the... It's this one? This is the build that we've been using for a while. We used like last time.
Another tale of caution is
And I really, really enjoy this one. Buff up and damage. That's right. So, is there anything new since this build? I mean, I saw the only one I saw like new was the one that Aurot had, but I don't know if he had like this arcane window. Ice armor, no. Okay, definitely gonna change these. for the teleport. Arcane Wind. Okay, we only got 1 out of 4 Arcane Wind. It is what it is. Go here. Okay, this is done. I think we're just gonna go with this one for now. This one always works well. Let me see here on the leaderboard. Who is on top of the leaderboard of Wizard? Yamix. Okay, what is he using? Coat of Enstrom. A wild arcade that jumps. So this one feels like very similar to mine. Yeah, these like literally same things as, but he just changed like a few things compared to mine. I think probably his one it's a bit more spammy. Okay, so we're gonna try this and we're gonna try that other one from the other guy and see which one we like the most. Because in general, like, I don't like to play the same builds over and over, especially if I already played it in the past. I like to try to play something different. Okay, let's claim these. Okay, claim these. Free heals, nice. My rank. All right. Let's get 3 easy wins, chat. Easy wins. Easiest wins of my life. All right. All right. Oh my god. No, no, no. Okay, this was stupid. Okay, that was so dumb. So dumb of me. Okay, this guy is dead. This guy probably is also gonna be dead now. Okay. Okay, we caught this guy. Okay, we caught him. We caught this guy. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, just keep pushing. Okay, I forgot I cannot front line. But that was not bad though. Okay. We got the necro. Okay, we got him. No! Man, the fear, man. BG is as trash as ever. I mean, I still like to go and try it out, you know? Because I like to PvP, but sometimes it is what it is. Okay, we caught this guy. Especially whenever there are like so many monks. It's kind of great. Jesus. No, no. Wheel up. I think we're gonna get the win on this one though.
I require aid.
Okay, they are all dead. All right. I mean, like, as a wizard, it is still like decently fun. It's like at least you can do something, you know? What do you think about the longevity of Diablo Immortal? I mean, I think like because it's owned by a $1 billion company, I think they will sustain the game as max as they can, and probably they will, even if there's only like a few thousand players, they probably still gonna, they not gonna update it as often. But I think like the game in general, like it's losing a lot of players, right? For obvious reasons. The reasons, like, even if it's gathering new players, it's not sustain them. So I can expect like maybe we have like 2 more years of like the game being okay-ish. But I think it'll get to a point that people will just realize that there's not a lot of people playing and people will just stop playing, you know? I think that will happen. Okay, so we're gonna try just look at Diablo 3. Still gets what is going, that's what's going to happen to the Diablo Immortal. But I feel like Diablo 3, it is a easier game to maintain, because like they stop giving the support to Diablo 3. So now what they are gonna do is just like recycling seasons that already existed, right? They don't need to keep updating it. But I see what you're trying to say. I feel like while this game it is still popular in China, probably we still gonna have like updates. It's just like you guys have to understand, like they can literally run this game on the negative, on the net negative, right? Like they can operate on a loss if they want to, because they have other titles and they have other games, and that's like the strength of having like such a major company. But at the end of the day, it's still a business, right? So there's only so much they will run, and they will prolong things. Biggest difference between the DI and D3. D3 is a PvE based game and it's a seasonal one, right? People still have a lot of fun in the Diablo 3. Because like the levels of commitment are so different, right? Like Diablo Immortal, you enter and it's like every day you kind of have to log on to just keep updated. And that just doesn't happen like with a seasonal game. All right. Bro, we are destroying them. We are absolutely destroying them here. Look at, oh my god, man, this is such a feels good moment to play wizard. Whenever you catch all of them in your arcane wind, it feels so fucking good. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Strange game, but all right. All right. Okay, we have what the fuck is this game? All right. Just keep pushing. Okay. What is this? Why I cannot see? It's like, oh my god, it's the Kirsling, right? Jesus Christ. Absolutely obnoxious, this one. Bro, I cannot 2v1. I have to be with my team. Especially as a wizard. I'm just going to go on the other side. Okay. Yeah, this is a much better place for me to stay. Wow, dude. Can I heal?
I grow weak.
Ah, dude. Okay, keep pushing. Come on, dude. Push, push. Finally. All right. Let me read the chat because you guys are having a good conversation. So you guys were saying that as such as with a lower base, PvP PvE is still viable, no economy driven with required population. Yeah, that's true. Like a PvE game doesn't require like a lot of players. If you make like a PvP focused game, and you see like if you do PvP at a high legend, you know that most of the times you're playing against like the same people over and over and over, you know? Like you always fighting, which is like not like great. I'm gonna be honest. But compared to the to Diablo 3, DI has microtransaction. The mobile version is their priority. There will be money going in. Then yeah, I feel like chat. This will go on for a few more years with like a decently active player base, but I don't see, unless like a lot of things change for Diablo Immortal, I don't see we having like a crazy healthy game like in the next 5-10 years, you know? I just don't see. I wish and I hope that I'm wrong. The only way I see that happen is that if Immortal gets like some really rough competition, so we gonna have like 2 games competing for the #1 spot. Otherwise, whenever you have like the king of the hill, it tends to over time, and we already seeing that, to, you know, to things like die out over time, because they just don't have like enough incentive to just keep pursuing. Okay, is this the one? Coat of... No, it's not this one. What is it? It's coat of something. Wait a minute. What is the name of the chest? We gotta see the name of the chest. This one. Code of Enstrom. Do I have it?
I have much.
Please tell me that I have. Yeah, I have. So, Code of Enstrom. Okay, it's this one. Then yeah, this is the same pants, same main hand. The offhand I think is different. Radiant Spiles. Okay. Elden Crystal and Gale. Okay.
I have much to show.
So Radiant Spiles. Okay, this one, and Crystal, and here is the Gale. Something Gale. Something Gale. Okay, is this the new one? Oh, it's here. Okay, so this one doesn't use Frost Field, uses Lightning Nova. So how does this work, this one? Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Is this good? Is this like this shit good?
Another tale.
I mean, I guess we're gonna figure it out, huh? So this is like the annoying build that we see it happen. I think you should copy the Pauline's build for the. It's like it was the one that I was already playing. I know it's a great one. I love it. I play it all the time, but I kind of want to try something new. You know. You know what I mean? Let me just see here. Yeah. Okay. So with a Pauline one, we won 2 matches. Wow, dude. Okay, this kind of looks cool though. I don't know what the fuck this does, but it kind of looks cool though. If this goes on multiple years, which probably will, I'm curious how they will set up for new players. With 4 or 5 years in grinding keys and gems, secondaries, new players just have no chance to ever catch up. They already have no chance to catch up. That's the thing. And this game has been out for 3 years. Like, absolutely no chance to catch up. So that's why I'm being an advocate that they have to do something. They have to put like some kind of like, I mean, they probably know better what to do, but that's like the #1 thing. Because like in 3-4 years, it's not gonna be 13,000 reasons. It's gonna be like 20,000 reasons. Not 20,000, but I'll say like every year. Let's say for each year. Which is not, because like last year we got 2 increments. But let's say per year we get an increment of 2,000 resonance, right? That'll be absolutely nuts. I don't see how they're gonna solve this, to be honest. Just being like straight up with you guys. Without a catch-up mechanic system, I don't see how they're gonna figure it out. Okay, so we're trying a new build. So far, we had 2 games to wins. Not bad. So let's see. Let's go. All right. Okay, we caught him. All right. Okay, so there is a massive problem that I'm seeing with this build. Is like, don't I... Where do I freeze them? Right? Yeah, I cannot freeze them. I don't know about this yet. So if I cannot freeze them, yeah. Oh, I don't know about this yet. Did you change? Do you have the... No, I don't. But I thought like this was gonna freeze them. But I guess I should. I guess like with these I need to use that one. This build is so good. Do I need the Ed Winter set? Because that guy was not even using. Maybe that guy is a fucking noob. All right. So does these does like damage? I don't know yet. Oh, this guy for my team though. I thought it was from the enemy team. Jesus Christ.
I require aid.
Okay. If we cannot, why is this build so good? Can someone explain me? Maybe I'm missing something. All right. Oris uses this build. Okay, it doesn't matter if he uses or not. Why is this build good? That's what I want to know. I'm sure, like, I need the winter set, right? I use 4 pieces barons, 4 pieces, but you cannot CC. You know, like, there's no CC. There's like, if you cannot CC as a wizard, what the fuck you doing? Right? Like that's like the only reason why you are in the battleground. Am I crazy? So the 4 pieces Grace, 2 Baron, and 2 Vitos, that's what I have. That's exactly the green set items that I have. So let's go check let's go check audits. There must be something that is missing, because this build is inferior until now compared to what I saw to everything else. Like Apollion's build was until now that I found out to be much better. Okay, he's using a very defensive setup. Oh, wait. He's using a different main hand. Okay. He's using a different main hand, so the main hand... wait, let me close here a few things. There's like too many things open. Alright. So, the main hand is this thing that I don't know the name, and we keep this one. Conjures, but we lose the Arcane Wind. What?
Another tale to unravel. At least you are not rash.
Okay, but how do you bring the CC? Where is like your CC? Do you have CC, or are you just trying to do damage? Okay, this one. And like the pants are different though. The pants are definitely different. God damn it. Okay, code. Okay, fractured footsteps.
Another tale.
Okay, so we're not using the ease build, okay? This was like some Frankenstein. What is the name? Fractured footsteps. Okay, teleport is a ice step dealing damage and freezing enemies in the target. Okay. All right. Okay, what about the skills? I'm just worried, like, where the fuck is my CC, though? That's, like, the only thing that I'm worried. Okay, 4 pieces. Okay, this is what we have. And the skills... All right. So, we have no Arcane Wind? With this build, you don't have CC? Then I'm sorry, I'm not gonna use this build.
Is often wise.
Like, there is absolutely no reason to bring a wizard without this. Like, if you're a wizard and you don't bring CC, what the fuck you're doing? There's absolutely no reason for you to be on the CC because every other class, it is so much better than wizard at doing damage and surviving. Do you play with the Scourge, with Arcane? I did, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the... I feel like the Arcane Wind is more than enough. I never enjoy like the balls, man.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Be the good this world.
I'm gonna try these one time.
I have much to show you.
Nah, listen. I'm not... I'm not gonna do anything. You guys understand that? I'm not gonna do anything because if I do this, chat, if I do this and I go into this, into melee, I'm dead. I'm free to play in the high legend. This doesn't work. This won't work.
Another tale. At least you are not rash.
I think like this one was from Mall, but I didn't like it because we didn't have teleport. Playing without teleport is was so bad. Yo, what's up, Gad? Okay, I'm gonna give it one shot, chat. One shot. Hopefully, I am super wrong. I just hope I'm wrong. But if we catch like a big whale, okay. Hopefully, it's gonna be a decent lobby. Okay, they have 1, 2, 3 Tempests. Wow, dude. Alright. We give it a shot, chat. I don't have a lot of high hopes, but I think like these may work for high resonance wizards. But as a free to play, I don't think so. Have fun. I hope so. Let's try it. I thought like these things would freeze stuff, you know? All right. All right. So yeah, chat, this is like super good, man. I might win, but it's not gonna be because of me. Let that sink. Yeah, but yeah, bro, they what is the damage? Bro, what is the damage? I don't see it. Chat, where is the fucking damage? Yeah, the damage is on me. That's for sure.
I'm injured.
Bro, no CC, no damage. Listen, chat, this doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. And I'll tell you, chat, if you're a high resonance, go play something else. If you're high resonance, don't be a wizard, okay? It's gonna be worse for your team if you are a high resonance wizard. I'm sorry, but that's just like the reality. All right. It's like I feel like I'm doing absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm trying to not let this guy pass. I guess that's something, chat. Wow, dude. Bro, there's no fucking damage, man. What the hell? I'm not doing anything. Nah, chat. Trust me. Trust me. If you are a wizard, go CC, man. Trust me. As a 3 times gladiator in World of Warcraft, multiple legend ranks, I'm guaranteeing you, if you go CC on your wizard, it's the same reason why Frost Mage is so fucking OP in World of Warcraft, you know? It's exactly the same reason. Oh my god. What is the damage? I listen, I'm not seeing the damage. I'm sorry. These guys, they are not even like that high. That like what rank was what rank was Orit, man? He had to be fucking smurfing, man.
Quickly, I require aid.
You know? He had to be smurfing. Wow, dude, we killed one. Let's fucking go. You guys saw the power? Crazy damage. Insane. Wow, 2 kills. Let's fucking go. Okay, we won. Oh my god, I can't wait this game to win. So, Jesus Christ. He was tanky as the bard? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Bro.
Another tale.
I'm sorry. This is not it. Not even close. Not even close. I will never recommend that build to anyone.
Haha, yes.
And I'll promise you, if you are at high tier legend, even if you hard high resonance, you're gonna get absolutely destroyed by a high resonance monk. Or even the Tempest, man. Like anything. They jump on you, you're dead. You know? Okay, so the way you guys wizard without CC, it's like barbarian without being able to push Undying Rage. Without being able to push the idol with Undying Rage, you know? It's exactly the same thing. It means it's useless. Oh, we were playing, Weasel? Listen, I was trying this build. I listen, I was having a rough time. I still really want to roll Monka. When I ding 700, I saved up 60 legendary chests, 55 flowers for all the answers in green. I'm just worried I'm gonna get crushed in PvP as I'm a low spender and no secondaries. Probably you are, but it's just part of it, man. You just listen. If you are free to play, you just gotta learn. Oh, we are playing with Ryger games. What is Ryger? What is Ryger cooking? The problem, I'll tell you also the problem, like with Crusader, it's the same as any other class for free to play. Is like it's really bad for free to play. That's like the main issue. But if you are high resonance, Crusader is quite good though. He has like really good burst. This is my build, chat. This is my vibe. I love this build. All right. No. Oh. Almost instantly procced. So this is gonna be a big boys league. But at least I can do something here, you know? So look at this. Already 1 kill. Just CC, chat. That's all you have to do. Just CC. Oh, oh, opa. Still playing on December. I haven't played like in 2 days, but sometimes I'm like level 60 or something. I was having some wrist pain, so I was like giving some rest. I was not playing anything. I was trying like some shitty mobile games, to be honest. I was figuring out what is in the market. Nothing that great though. Nothing that excited. All right. Okay, I wish we could get out, but I guess we're not gonna be able to get out. This guy already quit. Awesome. All right. Yeah, the wrist is fine. Thank you for asking. I mean, it feels fine. It didn't pain today. So I guess that's some progress. Okay, this is gonna be one of those games. Okay. I knew, and now it's gonna... Okay, we're gonna catch him again. And now it's gonna go here.
I require aid.
See?
I'm injured.
I was preemptive. I knew that he was gonna teleport to that direction. The major issue is like it's very hard for us to get out of here. These monks, man. These monks are fucking wild, dude. Ryger's is trying, but he's at the end of the day he's just a crusader, you know? What is he gonna do? Yo, Alex, what's up, man? Yeah, it is appalling. It is a appalling build. I really enjoyed this build. It's like literally my favorite build that I played as a wizard. Okay. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna get destroyed now. Oh my god. Can we start pushing something or no? 3 minutes to go. We're getting absolutely demolished on this game. All right. Okay, trying to prevent them. Oh my god, even from the back.
I need healing.
Wow, dude. Bro, that guy almost one-shotted me.
Heal me.
Not like this, chat. Not like this. Okay, leave that there. And this build is doing like so much more damage than the other one. Okay. I mean, we are able to kite them a bit, but you know, it's rough. They are just farming. They are just farming, chat. It's not a good game. So whenever you see you're free to play wizard here almost with the same score as Riker Games. Then you know it's a problem. Then you know your team has a problem, chat. You know what I'm saying? You know you have an issue on your team. When you claim your XP rewards, I'm gonna claim them probably on Monday, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Beard? Beard Master? Oh, dude. All right. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. They just have like too many. Like, look at this guy. Look at this, chat. Monk, Tempest. These are the new, especially Monk. Monk is the new king, man. If you have like a really good monk, you have no. So the thing is, like, I see sometimes in my comments like, oh, monk is not that great, blah 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 blah. Bro, you like, if you say that monk is not great right now, it's just like you don't understand how it works, and you probably don't even know about like evasion gear. Monk right now, chat, it is absolutely broken. It is OP, and it's, you know what? It's not that bad. It's not bad that is OP, you know?
Earned some hills, have you?
Let them enjoy. Let them enjoy the fun. Necro is also pretty decent, though. It's just like, right now, everyone is having fun except free-to-plays. You know? So, free-to-plays now, the only option you're left is Wizard. Nothing else. Better go play some tank characters like Blood Knight, exactly. The only we only had like 2 characters as a free-to-play. It was Wizard and Barb. But now we just have 1. So it's like, Barb is still playable. The problem with Barb is like, you go into the idol, you instantly get procced on Dying Rage, and you're not doing anything on the idol.
Earned some hills, have you?
That's for me like the major issue. It's like, you're not doing anything. So it gives like a sense of like, so you know, like when you go and try to defend the idol with your Barb, so your team thinks that you're defending. So because like they are seeing a dot on the mini map, like, oh no, there is someone there. But the issue is like, oh, the Barb is on the Dying Rage, so they are pushing anyways. You know? Barbarian, Tempest. Am I Brazilian? No, I'm Portuguese. Tempest and Barb are free to play. I think Tempest is okay because you have a lot of dashes, but you don't do like insane amount of damage, but it works fine. I think Tempest is fine.
The elements are at my command.
As a free to play. Barbarian, I don't think he works well. It's just like, the only thing is like, you don't die as fast because you have the Undying Rage, but you're not adding anything to the team. Like the impact that you had as a free to play Barb back then and that you have now, it's like 10% of the impact you used to have. Can you kill, brother? Can you help? No? Alright. Alright. right, we get you guy. We got him. Big CC. All right. Don't let him move. Sit. All right. We keep pushing. Good shit, team. Keep pushing. Okay, the guy's gonna die. Look at the damage right there. Now that's damage. I don't know what the fuck was the damage of the other build though. Okay, we're gonna go here on this side. All right. Okay. Keep pushing. Just push. We're zoning. Oh my god. Oh my god. We keep zoning. I think I'm gonna die now. Okay, we did a nice push here though. Really good fucking push there. Oh my god, this guy caught me. If you get caught by a Tempest, you're kind of gone. All right. Now we're talking about. Okay. Now that bro, the damage is there now. Okay, CC the barb, keep pushing. Good. Good shit. Keep on pushing. Nice. Nice team. You know, gonna put here. Okay. All right. Kill the Tempest. Kill the Tempest. Okay, brother. This guy must watch my fucking stream. Like, he's literally on the spawn. Okay. Oh my god, I caught them all. We caught them all. Oh, that was such a great arcane wind right there. What a great arcane wind right there. Fuck me. This guy is so annoying. That Tempest almost one tap you. That's what happens. But you know what happens also? Is that you win the game whenever they chase you to the spawn. That's also what happens. All right. Let him sit there. Let's go. We win the game. By the way, we only lost one match. One or two? No, two matches. One with that shitty... No, we won the match with the shitty build, though. We only lost the match with the Rikers, right? The one that we couldn't leave the spawn? So, the like Wizard plays very similar to... I mean, not as similar. Actually, like Demon Hunter plays a bit more aggressive. Because you can 1v1. But I really like Wizard. Wizard is great, man. Wizard, like, for PvP, bro, like... If you master this, you're gonna kill it. Wizard might be the worst 1v1 classes, but MG, he has more impact. Yeah, because like you but that's why it's balanced, you know, like that's how classes they have to be balanced. If you have high damage, you should have low survivability. If you have like very good potential 1v1, you should not have like massive AoE abilities, you know. The problem is like whenever you have a class that has everything, right? For example, Barb with the Ota build, it's fucking crazy, right? Like if you are a whale and you have the Ota chains, you're good at like dueling, you're great at like AoE, you're pretty much great at everything. I will agree to say that the most impact when I play as a group, you mean like Wizard? Wizard is definitely the greatest support in the game. Yo, Abyss, thank you so much, man. Thank you so freaking much. I'm glad you like the stream. Chad, we've been streaming for 6 hours. How crazy. When was the last time I streamed so long? But I'm having a fun time today. Thank you guys so much for being here. I know it's been a fucking long ass stream. It's crazy that we still have so many people. As long as like we have stuff to do and I'm in a good mood, we can stream like Diablo Immortal, right? We had like so many good moments. You ever done Wizard on mobile? Yes, it works fine. I mean, like it works good with this build though, because like you just buff up, you have one dash, and then you just hit the arcane win. Like there's not a lot. The other build, I feel like it's a bit hard in on mobile though. Not this one. All right. I'm trying to catch them. Try to catch them all, chat. All right, we gotta run. All right, big. Oh my god, I did such a big arcane win right there. All right, big, massive. Okay. Bro, no. Jesus Christ, chat. Oh my god, they caught me. He caught me. Man, they lost like 3 minutes. Already 3 minutes is gone. This is probably gonna be a win. They lost so much time there. They couldn't leave. Yeah, kill the monk. Nothing else matters. Just fucking kill the monk, bro. I think that's their whale. All right, nice. I'm gonna go on the other side. This side is well protected. Oh. All right. Massive damage. That Tempest gonna die. So a lot of like things to play wizard is always like try to preemptively know where they are gonna be. And if you do that well, most of the times you're gonna be fine. Let me heal. Okay. Like, we're literally controlling this lane. There's nothing they can do here. Alright. These guys, bro, like, why are you coming, man? Jesus Christ. Just stay in the idol. Just sit. All right. I need help. We hold a lot of time that lane though, so that was great. I'm gonna try to go to this one now. All right, great. Wow, dude. What? Oh. If it was not for these monks, this was already gonna be. This was already a win. All right. See. Oh, dude, they caught me. But the thing is, like, this guy is here. This guy is like super high resonance. I don't know what he's doing here because like nobody's is on the idol. So if nobody's on the idol, he's not doing anything here. You know? This is actually a mistake. Whatever he's trying to do. Because like you're trying to kill like the lowest resonance guy on the other team. Is not gonna win you the game, you know? Oh my Jesus. All right, I guess that worked. I did a lot of damage right there. That juicy arcane win on 5. Okay. That's just how it is, chat. As long as you don't die, you're gonna be fine. If you're dying like too many times as a wizard, you're probably not playing it correctly. Bro, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I stay like CC like 10 seconds. That was crazy. Yeah, this was a good score. This guy doesn't matter how much resonance he has. Like he has to change the way he plays, man. He was not helping the team at all. He was not doing anything. Uh, Necro Golem tanky as fuck right now or nah? It works from like bronze to legend, but once you reach to legend, then it's not that great. It's not as tanky though. Because like the main reason is anything that revolves being a melee. If you are melee and you play in the melee range, you're just gonna get obliterated. Like you saw like that monk. That monk, if he touched me, I just get one-shotted, right? And that's not because you may say, oh, but that's because you're a wizard. No. It has to do because I'm low resonance. And I don't have like the same secondaries. So it doesn't matter what is going to be the class that I'm going to play. That's going to be the results. With wizard, I'm just like, it's just easier because I can escape. Same with, for example, Demon Hunter. So see it like while you are in bronze to legend, you know, like bronze, silver, gold. See that as playing as more or less usually how whales they play with. That's how whales they feel. All right, we caught them. We caught them again. I just have to deal like with this monk, man. The monk is the only thing I have to be worried. All right. Nice. Okay. If we kill the monk, it's fine. We win. We're against like that the same monk as we were playing against. All right. Big. Wow, dude. Isn't this great, chat? No! Jesus. Okay, we kill the golem. Yeah, what's up, God? Okay. Jesus Christ. That damage, bro. That was not a... Okay. Kill the monk, man. Just fucking... Oh my god. Okay, if the monk keeps going on me, it's kind of win for us, man. It's... Oh no. No. If these monks are on us, that's kind of a W. All right. Okay, he's trying to fear. All right. Big damage on that guy. No.
I need healing.
Come on, dude. Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. We're doing work, chat. All right. No, 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 no. Bro, what is DCC? Yeah, imagine a wizard complaining about CC though. But you see what these guys are doing? These guys are like on our spawn. Please, never play like this, chat. Never play like this. Okay. The guy didn't heal, which was awesome. Imagine like you being this high resonance and you're not even helping your team. Like the idol is still here to be pushed though. Okay. And now we try to control the stairs again. Okay, we got control of the stairs though. Oh my god.
I require aid.
Man, that was a big fucking teleport from that monk. All right. Fighting low IQ players. I mean, they cannot buy them. You cannot buy IQ in the shop, you know? If you could, I'm sure they will buy it. But since they don't have it, they can only buy resonance, you know? All right. Okay, that guy is dead. I'm just gonna leave here. Okay. Let's go on the other side. So you guys see, like, you can have, I mean, if you have a decent team, a team decently good to support, you can do like so much as a wizard, man. Like you just do like so much work that's crazy. Like the impact, everything in PvP, it's like you have to measure like the impact that you have on your team, you know? And wizard at this stage is the only class as a free to play you can do or have a lot of impact though. I have 10k resonance and I have decent IQ. Then you probably are better than half of the whales, right? I mean, they're like very good. Like that's like the scary part. Whenever you have like very skilled whales, you have no chance, you know, because you have like raw power in one side with like, it's not like a monkey playing with a big account, you know. So as long as you're not a monkey and you have like a 10k whale account, you're probably gonna do fine. Meanwhile, me crying in the corner with 1,300 resonance. Chat, we only lost one match today. How crazy is that? We are right now at 6-1. 6-1 though. And the only match we listen, I think we lost that match because of Rigers, man. That's it. I think it was Rigers. I remember you, James, but I don't know your account. I don't remember your account, but I remember you here from the chat. It's like James on his Tinder has like, is like, first picture is himself. The second picture on Tinder is like his big, massive 10k wings. It's like he's barbarian. I would flex that shit. And the third one is like a Lamborghini. It's like my 3 pressure stings. I have 420 resonance. I mean, if you have 420 resonance, that's a pretty cool number to have. Just keep it like that. You don't need more. If you have 40, like, you already passed the test. So the way this works is like when it comes to resonance, the first, I would say like the first 1000 resonance, it is rapidly achievable, you know, even as a free to play. You can have it probably like in 2-3 months, maybe 3 months, 3 months. And then kind of slows down a lot, you know, a lot though. Pushing rank 1 again in a day like to, oh, let me see what is my rank. Oh my god, this guy is so far ahead. This guy is like 4. Let me see how much rating the, wow, chat, we made more than 50 rating today. Today I think we're gonna have like 100 rating that we're gonna win. This guy is like 300. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna push this high. Right now, nowadays I only play whenever I feel like to play. Today we are in a good day. I'm feeling like to play. And that's the thing, like sometimes like taking some days off from the game, it's quite refreshing, you know. All right. And then we catch these Tempest. They are wannabes, you know. Every Tempest, they think they are the fucking king. You guys notice that? They play like they are the fucking kings, man. They were. Not any longer, though. Look at that. Look at that dips, man. Look at that dips. Just control them. All right, heal up. What? All right, big CC right there. Big CC. All right, keep pushing. Holy shit! Oh my god! All right, just see them. Just gotta catch them all, chat. Gotta catch them all. Push, 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 push. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Push. We got that. Push the idol. Nice. Okay, got it. Come on, team. We need a front line. They don't know shit yet. They are with me, they are with God. You know how it is. Oh! What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we caught the Tempest. Okay, I'm gonna catch them all. Look at it. From the side. Okay. Okay, they cannot go back. Keep pushing. Jesus. Nice team. Nice. Nice shit. Controlling the lane. Okay, this guy is trying to get me. Okay. Okay. Look at this shit. Give me that. Okay, I'm gonna go on this side, and I'm gonna try to also control this side. Okay, we got. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Okay, wheel up. It's not easy, man. Okay, that guy there. Okay, fuck that guy. Okay, we got the Tempest. Nice. Nice shit. No, I got caught. I got caught. No, I didn't. Okay, we got a Tempest here in the back.
Storm of ages past.
These. Okay, nice. Woo! Never die, chat. Remember. Rule number 1. Okay, we're gonna rotate. We're gonna rotate. Okay, we caught that wizard. Oh my god, we caught the wizard. We got the other wizard there. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, let's try to push this. All right. Big damage. As long as he doesn't jump on me, we kind of good. Bro, like so many fucking Tempests, man. Like their full team is like only Tempests. Okay, we caught them. Okay, here on the spawn. Push. Nice, dude. See the CC, man. The CC, not letting them come. Oh my god, like last minute win. What a play, man. They were all coming from the spawn and they eat all these arcane win on there. That was a good one, man. Wow, dude. What a game. What a freaking game this was. I got them all in CC, man. Jesus Christ. Woo. 3-1-24. Most assists. Of course, man. It was a good game. It feels good to see you grow as a wizard from the early days of learning the mechanics. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like when it comes like to wizard, you have a learning curve. It takes a while. You're making me want to try wizard right now. Please don't. No, you can, but I'm gonna explain you how it is. It's literally like this, you know. Look at this guy. Change to Demon Hunter because of your videos, and instantly regret it. Okay, so what I'm saying by this is like, don't look at my stream and change to wizard and think it's gonna be exactly the same, because it may be not, you know. So just understand, like, you're probably gonna you're gonna struggle, you're gonna think a wizard is a piece of shit, like the same as like most people think Demon Hunter is. And then, you know, over time you learn the class and you get better. But that was pretty funny, that wizard. Oh, this is Sasha. Did I play against you, Sasha? I don't know if Sasha is still there. Oh my god, he already changed to Barb. No. This guy went to Demon Hunter. He already changed to Barb immediately. Oh my god, this is so funny. This is so funny. I mean, to be honest, it is a very different thing, right? If you're used to play Barb and you go to Demon Hunter, it's very different. That was pretty funny. Chat, today is going well. Keep pushing this rank. I don't know why. I don't even know why I want to push, but I've been playing for 5 days. It's new to me. I would start a new character. I was going through the progression. This is fun to watch. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you having fun. The only thing you need to do is just follow the main quest for now, you know. That's like pretty much like at the start of the game. That's all you need to do. Okay, where are they coming? Okay, this Necro, I'm gonna try to catch him. Bro, they are all trying to come from like the middle. I don't know why. I listen, bro. I just caught them all. I actually caught them all, like right there. Oh, I can't go to the idol, man. I have to hold them here a bit still. All right. Okay, we got a heal. I'm trying to not have the saber proc, you know. Oh my god. It's like if they come on you like this. Yeah. There's nothing I can do right there. I need my team, Chad. Oh my god. These monks, man. They fucking love me. Seriously. All right. We're gonna try to go. While they are trying these, they are not pushing the idol, which is great. Let them keep in doing this. It's awesome. Like, why is the barb here, bro? Why are you here? All right, like, look at them. They keep on chasing. All right. Bro, nobody is in the idol. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. Okay. Actually, nobody cares about the idol any longer. Not even the barbs, man. Oh my god. No, 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 no. If they don't push, it's all good for me, man. No. Jesus. Monks ate wizards? I'm sure. Okay, we have to go here on the right. Oh my god.
I'm injured.
Okay, at least he left the idol though. While he's not on the idol, he's not pushing. Oh my Jesus. Okay, we freeze him. Okay. Nice. Keep on pushing. Don't let them go to the idol. All right. Okay, I think this guy is gonna die. Okay, wait. Try my best. No. Heal. Okay, we are keeping this in the middle, which is pretty good. It's just like very hard to play this class and oh my god, I got caught. No, please go to the idol. We have 1 minute left. Is Crusader a good starting free-to-play class? Yeah, it's probably one of the best. You're gonna have fun. All right. Oh my god. There it is. Okay, 40 seconds. Thought you reached? No, I'm not yet. Not yet. We're taking a break from like from the grind. Oh my god. Okay, chat. I'm gonna suicide. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. 3 seconds. Just die in the idol. Just die in the idol. That's all. All right. Woo! This was a rough one, chat. This was a rough one. But we did our job. We did our job. Did you heard about Supervive? No, I never heard. Okay, 8-1.
The wall's quite.
We're pushing hard today, man. Let me try to get like these pets before entering the battleground.
Welcome to my own little slice of the wild.
Okay, we send here. Yeah, we're gonna send here 1 pet here. Another here. And then we accept. See, all planned, chat. All planned.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
Okay. Let's go. Chase, I got a new job today. Congratulations, man. Terror from your team, also Tuga? Oh, I didn't know that. I just won the game against him. He kept chasing me, so... Alright, we catch that guy. We go here on the side. Catch that guy. Okay, block the entrance. Trying to catch them all. Like the Pokemon. Alright. Big. That was big right there. Okay, we heal up. Oh, dude. Okay, nice. Okay, they have like that monk, that annoying monk again. All right, nice. We cleaned it up. Good shit, team. Insane. Okay, block that guy. Block these guys. Nice. Bro, how long does this bubble takes, man? Jesus Christ. Man, this guy is tanky as fuck, bro. What the hell? That Zayder was something. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try to slow them down. Okay, this was a terrible idea, man. Absolutely horrible. Okay, we're doing damage there. I'm gonna try to help this side also. Okay, go on the other side now. Okay, nice. They cleaned it up. Okay, not let get caught. Never get caught, chat. Try to never get caught. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Keep pushing. I mean, it's smelling like a win, chat. We control one side, the other. Need to check that Crusader. Why is so tanky? I can check. It probably just has a lot of shields and stuff, you know. This was a very easy game though. We keep winning versus this monk. This guy. What is it? What is the guy? The Donnie. This monk. He's terrible. He's absolutely terrible. So Chrome Head. This was the Crusader. Can I see it? Man, this is so annoying. Now you cannot inspect people. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a bug or something like that. I kind of wish to go back to like the 70 win rates. Playing with the Crusader kind of destroyed my my win rates. And also Demon Hunter. Those were like Demon Hunter is hard, man. To have like good win rates. But probably like that guy, it was like slightly higher resonance. Probably he's using multi-banks. And like barrier sets or something like that. You know? I don't think it's like something like exceptional. It's just how it is.
The wall's quite a mob.
Okay, chat. I'll probably like gonna play until we lose one match. Every time I say this, I lose the next one, but hopefully we don't. Just DM him and inspect him so you don't have to send a message. I'm not gonna DM him. I only DM your mom. That's the only word. Donnie will feed your points. I mean, Donnie is more worried about like chasing kills at the spawn than anything else, you know?
The elements are
I don't know what he's doing. I sincerely don't know what is he doing. Okay, we don't have Donnie. Oh, okay, we are playing against the Chrome Head. This is the same Crusader. So they have 1, 2, 3 barbarians, 1 monk, 2 monks. Necro, like this is a reflection of like the new build. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Doo-doo-doo. Is the game sound good, chat? Or is it low? Whenever like we are in fight, it gets a bit louder because of all the skills. Okay. Get the guy. Get this guy here. All right. Already caught him. Nice. Okay, he procced already. All right. Oh my god, we have this necro, man. I hate this necro. They have that necro. Not me. All right. Oi, 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 oi. Heal up. Okay, we kill the tanky Zader. Okay. Gotta heal. Go, go, go. Push to the stairs. If we control the stairs, we're good. Oh, no. No, no, no. Bro, this Khalifa, man. Jesus. Okay. I guess Khalifa is gonna chase.
Quickly, I require aid.
Got him. Let's push. Okay, if we don't kill this guy, I mean, if he stays here, it's also good for us, though. It's not that bad for us. But now it's just like too many people here. If it's like him versus me, it's fine because I'm like very low resonance. But they have no one pushing the idol. Oh, they have like on the other side. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, decent damage right there. Okay, now we have to go on the other side. Yo, Lonely, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. Oh! This is not looking good, chat. Let me tell you that. It's not looking great for us. This monkey. All right. Yeah, the thing is, I cannot go there. Oh, I got caught. Yeah, I got caught. If you get caught as a wizard, it's done. How much will take a person to hit level 500? Probably like 1 week. Also, that depends on how much time you put, you know? Okay, he has the Undying Rage, so he cannot push. I'm gonna try to go to the other side. Okay. Bro. There's... Jesus. What else can I do, man? I'm gonna try to die. Oh my god, they pushed. Listen, chat, I tried my best.
Heal me.
Once they open that, it's gone. All right. Man, this is always a curse, man. Every time that I say that if I lose, we finishing the stream, we always lose the next one. Man, I think I had a great match. I think I did very well. I did as much as I could. I did as much as I could. I don't even know how did we die. I don't think we had like enough front line to tank all those idols. So, yeah, chat. This was a fucking great stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Today we did a lot. We leveled up a lot. We did all the weekly stuff. We went on the PvP and we did 9-2, man. 9 wins, 2 losses. I'm very proud of that. So, chat, I'm gonna have some dinner. It is very late. So, with this, chat, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the live stream. I hope to see you here. Have a good one.